Welcome back, Masters. SCL Matt here with another live unboxing. I know we've been having a lot of these lately, but I've been buying a lot of stuff because you've been buying a lot of stuff, and we got to keep the shop stocked somehow. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Um, I did make the executive decision today that I'm not going to be testing and resetting during the stream. Because I want to make a priority of allowing you to see everything that we unboxed today. And I want to make sure I make it through that. So we're just gonna just be unboxing. Back to the good old days, way back when, like 3 years ago, when we just unboxed stuff on the stream. But DJ Digby, Connor, Danny, welcome, welcome, welcome. Chris, SCL Jillian's in the house. Wasn't expecting that, but hey, welcome. Glad to have you here. Duscort, Nade, welcome, welcome. You are Eon. Crazy. We have Eon in the house, apparently. Luke, you actually get to see a live stream. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Tom, River, Pirate Dad, all the folks in the house. Should be a good stream. All right. Jillian won't be here all day, but fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I have 6 boxes that I want to get through today. 2 of them, we're going to go smallest to largest to hopefully get through the most of them at least. The first 2 are not things that are going to be for well, the first box is not going to be for sale. The second box might have something that will be for sale eventually. And then the remainder of it should just be more figures, more stock for the shop. So we'll be going with that. Danny can't wait to get the broccoli guy special trap. Nice. Yes, for anybody that doesn't know, we currently have a flash sale going on today. You may have seen it on the thumbnail for this stream. We have 3 big items up for sale today only. Royal Double Trouble you can get for $99. You can get the Magic Claw Creation Crystal for $39, and the Steamed Broccoli Guy Trap for $9, I believe. So those 3 items are for sale right now in the shop. You cannot combine those prices with other discounts. So like your VIP discount won't combine with that at all. But those are the lowest prices we've ever offered on any of those items. So you can go check that out while supplies last. But then let's see what else we got going on. Max, Rory, Brandon. Yeah, 48 pounds. Did I say 48? I think it's actually 49. You're right. I did title it 48, but I think it's actually 49 pounds. Anyway, you get the idea. It's a lot. With that being said, let's get started. So first, little small box here. This is the one that is just for me, but I feel like I want to show you. So this is actually from a member of the community. And when I show you what's in here, you probably know exactly who it is. Pirate Dad, it's not the first time I've measured in pounds. I know that much. But yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun. Danny, I wondered the same thing. How we had 16 of the Steam Broccoli guys in stock. Like that's why I decided to put them on sale. I was kind of surprised by that too. All right, item number 1. So these are, of course, custom figures from the one and only Rainstorm Riddles. You can check out her shop at shoot. Is it just Rainstorm Riddles shop? rainstormriddles.com or rainstormriddles.com, or I should really learn that that um URL. But if anybody has that URL, let me know. Um but yeah, these were part of her fruit dragon sequences. I believe I think this was the original dragon fruit, right? I'd have to go back and actually no, it was on the packing slip. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, yeah. This is the dragon fruit camo. So we got dragon fruit camo. Had to add that to my collection. And then if you've been following her progress, you know what this other one is. Here we have watermelon camo. Very, very fitting for camo, seeing as he messes around with watermelon all the time. But yeah, there's a lot of detail in these figures. Like you can see the green striping on there, multiple shades of green, the red, the seeds, all that good stuff. The painting on that looks official. Yeah. Rainstorm is very good at what she does. So like I said, actually here, I want to give her another shout out. So let me grab that link quick and we can drop it down in the chat because I know YouTube doesn't always. Rainstormriddlesstore.com. There it is. Now keep in mind, basically everything that she posts is a one of a kind piece. Like she doesn't make a lot of duplicates. So I'll drop that link in the chat there, rainstormriddlesstore.com. You can check out what she currently has in stock if you're interested in something like that. Chaotic, welcome. Glad to see you here. Pirate Dad, yes. Those two camos are for my personal collection. I bought them individually for that express purpose. Those are not for sale by any means. Camo's my guy, and I need to keep them in with all the other camos. Brandon, we have not done this month's giveaway yet. No, just getting started. Is there a third red translucent dragon fruit camo? I don't think she's gonna paint a red camo, but that would be interesting for sure. Games and stuff. I don't know how I didn't know about that sooner, but yeah, follow Rainstorm Riddles on Twitter. She always posts about her new work over there. But then the website is where she sells it now, so you can actually get your hands on some of that work. Brandon, I don't recall how much everything that I bought today cost me. It comes from 3, 4. Actually, every box is from a different source. Never mind. So 6 different sources. So I don't recall offhand. I've been holding on to some of these for a few weeks and stuff. So let's keep going though. All right, that was box number 1. That is all mine. I'm keeping that. Box number 2 here is something a little different. This is not your standard box of figures, but it's something that I found very interesting that I don't see very often at all. And so we're gonna open this up and share it with everybody. Lots of bubble wrap on this, which of course I appreciate, but probably didn't need it for what's in here. So I don't even know what I'm getting. Honestly, yeah, I don't actually really know what I'm getting today. The big lots that we're getting to eventually are I bought from Whatnot. I basically bought out entire Whatnot shows. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I was making educated guesses on price. Sorry, there's a lot of tape and bubble wrap here, trying to take care of it at the same time. But I couldn't quite see everything that was in the lot, and rather than say, hey, can you hold up each item individually for me? Like, I just had him kind of pan the camera around, and I could kind of get a general idea of what was there. And so, it's going to be a little bit of a surprise to me as to what we're getting today in these other boxes, especially when I get to the bigger ones, I should say. Reese, where do we put the code for the giveaway? So when the time comes, you will just, I'll give you the keyword. You'll just type that keyword into the chat, like you just typed this question. And the software that I use is smart enough to pick up those words when I tell it what word to track, and that will be your entry. So, Pirate Dad, I totally agree. There's a lot of talented Skylanders custom artists out there. Absolutely are. We've dealt with a few of them here: Rainstorm Riddles, Earthen Avenger. But I know there's a lot more out there. I just haven't necessarily had personal interactions with all of them. So, how many Skylanders would you consider a big collection? I don't know. Big, huge, large. They're so subjective. I mean, it also depends what is your end goal. I mean, if you're only planning to collect 100 of them and you have 90, I'd say it's a pretty big collection you got going there. And like, it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say what's big. Max, once again, for anybody wondering about the giveaway, when the time comes for the giveaway, which it's just going to be a random time in the stream, I will announce a keyword. I'll put the keyword up on the screen, and you just need to type that word into the chat. That's all that it takes, but you will basically need to be here to enter. All right. What's the most expensive Skyline that we ever sold at auction? I think the most expensive right now was the 3D printed figure that we sold for $560. I think it was $560. I could be wrong about that, but I believe that's the highest now. Previously, it was actually a custom from Earthen Avenger, who made a replica Heartbreaker Buckshot that sold somewhere over 400, I think. But yeah, the 3D printed figure is now surpassed that. Toxic, we will be giving away a light yawn trap today. A light yawn trap. All right. Okay. This is the next box I opened. I finally got everything opened. And there's 3 items total. 2 of them I'm keeping for my personal collection, and 1 will be going up for auction at a later date and time. So, first item. We have the official Spyro's Adventure soundtrack. It is still sealed and therefore in top-notch condition. But yeah, still sealed. Skylanders official soundtrack. Going down the same vein, we have the Skylanders Giants official soundtrack, still sealed in the original plastic. So I will be keeping these 2 for myself. Such great music. It's so rare to find these soundtracks nowadays. but I was able to get my hands on a second copy of the Giants soundtrack. So this one here will be sold at some point. Like I said, it'll be at a Whatnot auction. So if you haven't already signed up, you can use that link down in the description below, and sign up for Whatnot, get $15 in Whatnot credit, and join us for a future auction where you'll find this somewhere, which includes Drillex's big rig. I wonder if that includes the rap in there. I don't know if that'd be on the official soundtrack or not. You would think it would, but yeah. This one will be up for sale at some point. So keep your ears open for that, and we'll see how that goes. Toon Grump, yeah. I don't know if they made all of the soundtracks physical, but I know at least the first two. I'm pretty sure they still did Swap Force. Does anybody else know if they made other physical copies of the soundtracks? You'd buy it for Drillex alone, yeah. Michael, to enter the giveaway, you just need to stay tuned. I'll let you know when the giveaway is happening. I'll give you a keyword to enter into the chat, and that'll be it. Quick and easy. Giants is the only soundtrack you're missing. Okay, Pirate Dad, there. Do you know? Okay, okay, it does not include the rap. What other soundtracks are there then? They made soundtracks. Ooh, through Trap Team. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Pirate Dad. Yeah, these are the first two I've ever gotten my hands on. So, yeah, I don't know if it's on Spotify. Toxic Flock Springtime Trigger Happy is actually quite valuable. I've sold a few of them. They usually go, I think, like minimum probably about 300. It really depends if it's in box, out of box, condition, a whole bunch of different factors. But yeah, there's I would say 300 is a safe value. But yeah, it really depends on what you got exactly. Yeah, Flock Springtime Trigger Happy is worth that much. There are only 1,500 of them made, so it's one we actually have a number for. They're hard to find. People like them. So yeah, they're pretty valuable. Chaotic confirms 4 total. Chaotic, do you have all 4 of them? I'm assuming you probably do by now, right? Does the Trap Team soundtrack include the stock music? That's a good question. I never thought about that. Probably not. I'm guessing probably not. It's probably just the stuff that was originally composed for the soundtrack. Ooh, there's a digital only Supercharger soundtrack. Okay. So yeah, they made physical for the first 4. Chaotic does have them all. Fair enough. Which is the most expensive Trapmaster? Enigma, easily. I mean, unless you count the chase variants, the clear chase variants are more expensive, but all right. There you go. The Trap Team doesn't include the villain themes. So that's the stock music you're referring to. Max, I mean, it's your call. If you want to buy Skylanders on Amazon, that's completely up to you. I will warn you that 99% of the time, they're going to be overpriced. Like, you'll either be able to find them cheaper, um, I mean, at a shop like mine, if I have them in stock, or just go to eBay. You'll be able to find them cheaper on eBay, guaranteed. Um, so that's I don't like recommending Amazon necessarily. It is technically an option, but more often than not, like once in a blue moon, you can find a good deal there. But more often than not, they're gonna be overpriced. So it's up to you. Default fourth most expensive sensei. You'd have to go check the shop. You can go check the shop, filter by trap masters, and then sort price highest to lowest and find your answer. Um, I Here, let me do this. Click on figures, filter, type, trap master, sort by price high to low. So excluding the clear guys, Enigma's the most expensive. If you include variants, it'd be so two would be Dark Wildfire. Well, they're all tied. They're all tied at 16.99 right now. So Dark Wildfire, Nightmare, Wallop, Nightlight, and Crypt King are all 16.99 in my shop right now. So somewhere in there is your fourth, I guess. But yes, thanks. Bought Nightmare on Amazon. Cool. Go for it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just saying, like, if you're looking for the best deal, that might not be it. But I get it. Sometimes people just have like Amazon credit or Amazon gift cards they get for a birthday or Christmas or something. And so if you want to spend it on Skylanders, go for it. Then you're not spending your own money. Have Skylanders gotten more expensive over the last year? I don't know if they've gotten a lot more expensive. Maybe a little. I've been telling people I don't think they've dropped in value. I think they've either held steady or gone up a little bit. Um, but I haven't been tracking it figure by figure, day by day. So, Cloudbreaker, I am working on another road trip video. Hopefully, have it out next week, Saturday. Um, we'll see how it goes. Is there any way to reset the blue Imaginate chests? Pokeroni, you don't need to reset them. Uh, they can just be used time and time again. And like only once per profile, but once you use it on that profile, it unlocks all the parts, and that's all you need. So if you put a blue chest on your portal and it does nothing, that just means you've already unlocked the stuff. So yeah, there isn't a way to reset them because they don't need to be reset. All right. Chris, are they ripoffs? I mean, in a sense, they took the same technology and did their own thing with it. So I mean, it's not necessarily ripping them off. It's taking advantage of a fad, you could say, in a sense. Um, but I mean, that's like saying, okay, Henry Ford made a car. Did the next guy who made a car rip off Henry Ford? I like it's I don't know. No, that's just how business works. Who's my favorite mini? Drobit. Mr. Steamy going to McKay's soon. Good luck. That's awesome. The Imaginator Switch game has dropped. Not from what I've seen. That's held pretty steady, I think. Fire, you have a full set of Nightlight, Nightmare. What would be the best way to sell these? By auction? Um, yeah, I mean, if you're looking to sell stuff, I mean, if you just want to, if you're looking to get the best price for it, I would just sell it on eBay. That's the largest marketplace out there. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to pay some fees, but it's gonna get the most eyes on it. And um, for something like that, that has a pretty set price on it, I would say. I don't know that putting it up for auction is necessarily going to get you a higher price. I would just, set it up at, I think each of those sets are worth what, like 70, $80 probably. I mean, maybe if you want to try to get a few extra dollars out of it, put it up and say $100 or best offer, and accept whatever offer you're comfortable with or something. It's it's up to you, but I think if you put those up for $75 a piece, if when you say the set, like if you're talking like Nightlight, um, the Trap, and Sunscraper Spire, like that's what I'm calling a set. And those three things for like $75, like you should be able to sell that pretty easy, I think. Mark, yeah, the light element traps do go for a bit. Usually 35, 40 is what I see for the owl most of the time. It's the more common one. The rocket can go for a little bit more. Cloudbreaker, I'm glad to hear everybody's enjoying the road trip videos. When am I going to open the box? That's a good question. We'll get to another box in a minute. Let me just scroll through this to make sure I'm not missing anything too crazy here. All right. How much are eBay fees? So yeah, eBay fees, I usually estimate about 15% overall. So the way they do it is the way they calculate things is kind of weird. I think the actual like fee portion is like 13.5% for most toys, collectibles type of thing. But then there's also the payment processing fee, which is 2.9% plus 30 cents per transaction. And so like it's just it's a mess. For quick math, I usually just say like it's roughly 15%. It might be a little more, a little less, but um yeah, they're they've gotten up there a little bit. Why did I weigh the box? I didn't weigh the box. I'm just using the weights that are on the UPS labels that were sent to me to get the estimates. I didn't actually weigh them myself. All right, next box. Like I said, we're gonna go small to large. So this is another small one here. Like this box actually claims to be only 11 ounces. So this is not one if I recall, let me just double check this here. Yeah, so this was, oh no, this is still from Whatnot. Someone that approached me privately on Whatnot. They heard I had been buying, I think they heard about all the other stuff I bought, and someone recommended them to me. So, or recommended me to them, however that goes. So let's check this out. Looks like we got a bunch of swappers in here. Broke up the swappers for easy shipment, as we often do too, I think. But there we have a Dark Blast Zone. It's out of the way. Sort these a little bit as I go along. Got Nitro Magna Charge. There is Gorilla Drilla. My favorite swapper, Rattleshake. To go along with that Dark Blast Zone, we got Dark Washbuckler. All right. And we have a few creation crystals here. So we got a light rune. There's your fire reactor. You always need more of those. There is a life claw, life acorn. More crystals, more figures. Let's see, we got Earth Rocket, Magic Pyramid, Tech Reactor, Undead Claw, Water Rocket, Light Fanged, Air Angel. Oh, and then some starter packs. So we got Series 2 Cinder, Knockout Terrafin, Flashwing. Oh, Terrafin's trying to run away. Got Fright Rider. And then got some little guys. So I got some sidekicks actually. So Eye Small with the orange base, sidekick. Thumpling, orange base, sidekick. Trigger Snappy with the green base, gives you a sidekick. Whisper Elf, green base, sidekick. Oh, and there's one more hiding in the corner. There's Barkley, orange base again. Sidekick there as well. And the final figure, like, I don't really pay for these, but when people want to send them, we got a Darth Vader, Disney Infinity. His lightsaber's intact. I believe I was told this was one of the light effects figures. So it actually lights up. I've never owned one of these before, so I kind of took their word for it. Will they light up on a... I think they actually do light up on on a Skylanders portal too. Like the lighting effects. I have too much light going on in this room right now, but I think he's lighting up. So, yeah. Darth Vader. We'll deal with him later. Geo, there should have been more camo figures for sure. European viewers cry seeing Nitro Mega Charge. Did you not get Nitro Mega Charge released over there at all? Mayo, yeah, the Magic Claw was only released in an 8-pack in Europe, as James mentions here. So 8-pack in Europe. So if you're from Europe or maybe even just outside the US, you may have it may have been really easy to get your hands on. But here in the US, where my main audience is, yeah, the Magic Claw was basically the only creation crystal that we didn't get here released in the US. Kind of the same deal with like Thrillipede, like the standard Thrillipede. It was released in Europe, so it's easier to find over there, but we never got it released properly here in the US. And so it became very expensive and hard to find. What's the best thing I've gotten so far? Whisper Elf. We'll say Whisper Elf. You need that sidekick Eye Small for custom. Interesting. I mean, if I were you, do you really need the sidekick? I would go for the mini version with the red base, just because it's going to be a little bit cheaper and easier to find in most cases. They function in the exact same way in game, so But yeah, almost all the sidekicks there. That's great. Why is Breeze so expensive? So once again, all comes down to supply and demand. It was a late wave release. Wave 5 barely got any distribution. It was a new character. It was mini. People wanted it. Like it hit all the check marks as to why a figure might be expensive. And yeah, therefore they were expensive. What do I do with Infinity? I used to try to sell them over on Whatnot, but I hadn't really had good luck there. So I've made friends with some other resellers um, that do deal with Infinity and have more of an audience for Disney Infinity, and I usually just sell them to them. Um, Now, if anyone in particular is interested in this Darth Vader figure, I mean, can we work out a private deal? Probably, yeah. But, otherwise, I'm probably just gonna sell it to the reseller. Skylanders of the Darth element. Oh, that's good, that's good. Alright, do, do. Pirate Dad, I haven't watched that particular video. I know that there's definitely some interesting things you can do with, the portals in general. So, I'll have to check that out at some point, but yeah, I have not seen that video. Donald Duck, yes, we are giving away a light yawn trap at some point today. Has not happened yet. Stay tuned. Quick estimate: how much we value all vanilla 167 Skylanders combined? That's not as easy as it sounds because I can't even just say on average they're worth this much because technically like Robo and Chompy Mage fall into that category, and those are not standard prices by any means. Um, I mean, if you just want to, we had someone in our last stream total up the figures based on my shop values right now, and to get like every figure, including variants. I don't think they included chase variants, but like in-game variants and standard figures came up just shy of 10 grand. Uh, but that's for all the figures in all the games, so not just the 167 like you're asking about. Septic Turtle got a Grave Clobber yesterday. Awesome. Congrats. You really want the sidekick one. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Uh, Fine. Breeze is wave 4. Late wave release equals wave 4 or 5. It has the same effect on characters. Oh, you included chase variants? I mean, I don't have all the chase variants listed on my site, and so that's why I assumed you didn't use those prices. Birdie, we don't currently have the damaged mystery boxes in stock, but we will be restocking those. Yes. Um, it's just a matter of time when we get to making more boxes. But yes, those are they will be coming back in stock eventually. All right. Next box. Boxes are getting progressively bigger. Now, this is one of the shows that I just kind of went into and bought the entire show. So anyone who wasn't aware of this or wasn't hanging out over on Whatnot when I was doing this, um, it kind of started out as a joke. Like I had been in a Whatnot show buying a bunch of Skylanders, just like actually individually bidding on different Skylanders. And while I was finishing up in that show, someone tagged me in a different show saying, "Hey, you should come over here." And so I went when I was done with the first show, I went to the second show, and they I asked what's up, and it's like, you should buy everything." I'm like, "What? What do you mean buy everything?" And it turned out like the host had, I guess, made a joke like, "Yeah, just make me an offer on everything, and we can make a deal." And so someone tagged me to come in and make an offer, and so I made an offer, and we made a deal. And so I bought out their entire show. And then while I was finishing that one up, I got tagged again in another show. So I went to the third show, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And they're like, "Hey, you should buy everything." Like, what is going on here? Um, so we it they were ready to sell everything as well too. So I made them an offer, and I bought out their entire show right then and there. Um, so yeah, that's what was going on with that. But those are the 3 boxes here, I believe, that I was, kind of tagged in, and we just bought out the shows then, so, um, Siggy boy, welcome. Just unboxing stuff right now. Nade, the Infinity Seller? Um, so they have a shop over on eBay. Bu 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 bum. I don't have easy access to their information right now. And I don't wanna give out their real name right now, like, that's how I know them. But I don't know what their shop name is offhand, I'd have to look it up. But, like, if you wanna contact me privately, I'll try to get you that information after the show. Um, is that Portal Master's lot? So one of these, yes, one of these I think is from Portal Master. Um, I'll have to see if they included the packing list, and then I'll be able to figure out which one it is. Kasha, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Where did I get that shirt? Yeah, so if you haven't seen this shirt before, um, this is Food Fight. Yes. Um, this is a shirt that I had made custom. When Boombringer bought 358 Food Fight figures from the shop. Like, I wanted to commemorate the occasion, and so I actually went out and had a designer make this design for me. And so I paid them to make the design, put it on a t-shirt, and well, I made a sample for myself so I could see what it looks like, but then sent a copy of it over to Boombringer. So currently there are only 2 of these shirts in existence, but that could probably change if people are interested in it. Um, Martin, did I get to read the information about shop prices compared to mine? Um, if you're talking about from the last live stream that we were talking about, I haven't seen anything about that yet. Did they post anything? I think William was working on that. I haven't seen that pop up yet. Nelson, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Danny, look at what happened in the next 2 hours. You're supposed to be in a dunk tank. Um, it will likely happen in the next 2 hours. Yes, I can't say for sure. I want to get through some more of these boxes before we run through the unboxing. But yeah, um, yeah, we're working on it. I would imagine it'll be in the next 2 hours. But now I'm curious about the dunk tank. Now you wonder how much inventory I have in stock. Um, I mean, think that the problem is like people will come to the shop on a day like today and just go through everything's like everything's sold out. And like, well, yes, because it's been a few days since the last update. Like on an update date, everything's in stock. But it is for the rare items, we only get one or two things, like one or two copies of an item, and they're going to sell out same day. And so things will only be in stock for a few hours, and then they'll be out of stock again. And so it's kind of hard to, yeah. That's why I have to keep buying. Got to keep buying. I should buy everything. If I could, I would. Jillian agrees. Wait, always listen to Jillian. Yes, always listen to Jillian. Buy everything. You heard it here, folks. Jillian wants me to buy everything. Have an extra green Thrillipede and Spotlight. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'm certainly interested. I mean, I will tell people, if you're just looking to sell one or two rare items and you want to get the most money out of them, like literally just list them on eBay. Like that is going to be your best bet. You'll be able to get them sold over there, as long as you're not asking for 2-3 times the value of them. But that is, that's the place to go. You're going to sell directly to a collector. You're going to get the most money even after eBay fees. But if you do want to sell them to me, sell them to the shop, like I'll pay you a fair price. I mean, I still got to make my money, and I know, what I can pay and stuff. So, we can talk, and yes, I will buy them if you want to sell them to me, but I'll just warn you, you'll get more money for them if you sell them directly to a collector through like eBay or something like that. Wildman, we haven't really find any rare or unique yet. Well, actually, no, I take that back. The soundtracks are kind of rare and unique. So earlier I guess that's the most rare thing we've had yet today. So Spyro's Adventure and Giant soundtracks. Like I said, I'm keeping these two in my collection. But the second copy of Giants will be up for sale eventually, at a Whatnot auction. So keep your eyes out for that. Full Spectrum. If your full collection is for sale, yes, I do want to buy it. I have bought many full collections at this point. Very large collections. I pay lots of money. But yeah, the price has to be right too. So, I mean, obviously I cannot pay full value, but if you want to talk about it, you know how to get a hold of me. Septic, my favorite Skylanders camo. Hands down, no questions asked. Where he displayed 358 food fights. I don't know if he did. I honestly don't know. Underdro, we've unboxed Skylanders. That's what we've unboxed. How do you feel when you buy Skylanders and they include the card and sticker sheets? I don't mind. I mean, they're a little bit harder for me to sell just because the market for them isn't as large as the figures. But yeah, I don't mind if people include those. All right. Do you know why Echo is more expensive than Enigma? Once again, supply and demand. Supply and demand. Echo is harder to find typically than Enigma. And that's the easiest way to put it for now. I'll be working on a resource eventually that explains why things are rare or what makes them more expensive, and it'll be easier to explain then because I'll break down all like the criteria that help make things rare and expensive. And I think once you have that kind of list to go through, you'll see why things are more rare and expensive. Hmm. Uh, do you think selling at a used game store is good? So, being I it's convenient in most cases. Used game stores don't put a lot of value on Skylanders because locally within their area, they probably don't sell very well, and so they're not willing to pay very much. Um, generally speaking, I can't say that for because I don't know what every local game store pays for Skylanders, but I buy Skylanders and I will probably pay you more than they would. Like even after shipping costs and stuff, like I will probably end up paying you more than the used game store would. Um, so if you're looking to sell, please reach out to me. You can either email me, Matt at Sky. That's gonna be the easiest place. Matt at SkylandersCharacterList.com. You can send me an email. I ask that you send pictures of everything that you have for sale, just a few good group shots. If there's a lot of pictures, just drop them in a Google Drive folder and send me a share link, and you can go about it that way. Um, this goes for if you're looking to sell your entire collection, if you're looking to sell a few duplicates you have, if you're looking to sell just a portion of your collection. If you decided like I just want to keep the standard figures and I'll sell the variants, or want to keep the variants and sell the standard figure, whatever. Um, I've had all sorts of folks in there, and so I'm willing to buy. I'm willing to buy. I buy Skylanders every single day. Um, but I do need pictures of whatever you're selling. Um, is eyebrow with a pumpkin rare? Um, not super rare. No, I mean it's a little bit harder to find, but no, I wouldn't say it's super rare. Rory, what's in the box? We need to get back to the box. All right, spending too much time in the chat again, apparently. Is new unbox European Robo worth 250 euros? I don't know what the conversion on that is. It sounds good. Depending on the conversion rate, I would need to know what that is in USD. But that sounds good off the top of my head, especially for a new unbox. Nicola, PS4 games are basically the toughest Skylanders games to find nowadays, outside of the Switch version, maybe. Actually, I mean that's even questionable too. I've found more Switch games recently than I have PS4, I think. Um, but yeah, of the mainline consoles, the PS4 games are the toughest to find and the most sought after right now. So they're pretty valuable. Food fight 358 or 2. Yes. 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 I got the Kingdom Hearts reference, Jabari. Thank you. I don't think I've actually played that one, but yeah, I got it. Do we ever sell Skylar Creation Crystal sticker sheets? We do. I think I've only sold them privately or at auction. Like we don't have them listed in the shop by any means. We're working on that. Like we will get to that point of having them listed in the shop, but it's a big undertaking to get all those listed and get pictures of them and get prices set and all that stuff. Because I mean, if you know there's like 600 figures, so there's 600 cards and 600 stickers. I know the numbers are lower because they didn't make cards and stickers for every single figure, but you understand what I'm getting at. Is this unboxing with Matt or chat with Matt? I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Inbox clear whirlwind. That's tough. I I would put a minimum value of about $500 on it, depending on the actual condition of the figure and the box. But the problem is finding a buyer for it. There's not a huge market out there right now for that type of figure, so it can be hard to get that type of price. But it's definitely worth a few hundred. But how many hundred? It depends. Like I said, if you can find the right buyer. Would you ever buy GameStop Skylanders posters and merchandise? Yeah. I basically tell people I'll buy anything that has to do with Skylanders. So, Reese, how long do these streams last? Usually anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. on average. Yes, sell the SCL. There we go. Thank you, Jillian. Popping that in there. All right. All right. If you're wondering how rare items are, like this, I mean, like I generally tell people just go to the shop, search for the item, and look at the price. The higher the price, the more rare the item. Like that's going to be your best indicator of how rare something is the selling price. Because rare, it can be rare for a number of different factors, but it's all going to be reflected in that price for the most part. So, a signed box Robo would be a very high price. Yeah, I would think so too. Would you be willing to buy from somewhere where you'd have to pay import tax? So, Mark, I don't really have to pay import tax coming into the US, as far as I know, unless there's some country I haven't bought from that things are different. But I've bought from all over the world, and I know there are some weird taxes and fees and stuff that go on, but yeah, I don't have a problem buying from other countries. The biggest problem we run into is the cost of shipping. Um, just because I need to know how much I'm paying up front, I always tell people like you are going to be responsible for shipping. So you need to know how much that shipping is going to cost ahead of time so you can factor that into the negotiations. Um, so that's my biggest thing with buying internationally, and that shipping cost has ruined more than one deal. Um, but yeah, I would say if you're looking to sell, still contact me regardless where you're from, and we can look into details. If you sell a green shopping mage, how much would you pay for to keep business booming? Exact prices I'm gonna pay. I would want to talk with you privately, because once again, it's going to depend a little bit on condition. It's going to depend on if that's the only thing you're selling me, or what's going on. Are we doing cash or credit, or what's going on? So there's a lot of factors to consider, and I'm not going to make deals publicly here right now. But if you're interested in selling anything, feel free to reach out. Shipping to Romania. Jillian, if you're still here, can you add that to the list? Romania. I'll look into that and see what we can do. All right. Chaotic. Yeah. We might be able to work something out. Once again, like everybody else, if you're looking to sell something, Matt at SkylandersCharacterList.com. Matt at SkylandersCharacterList.com. Let me know what you got. Send me pictures and your asking price. Shipping to Peru. I better start writing these down because I haven't seen anything from Jillian in a while. What was it? Romania, Peru, Serbia. No, I don't think we currently ship to Serbia. I can add it to the list and check though. No guarantees, but I can check. All right. Let's start unboxing again. That's what you're all here for, right? All right. We have a portal. Standard Swap Force universal portal there. Possibly the most common portal out there. Ooh, here's something you don't see every day. Got a portal owners pack. So this is very beat up, but it does look like it's still sealed. Got the seal on the top and the bottom there. The box is very beat up. Although, what is that rattling around in there? I'm not sure there should actually be anything rattling in there. So I don't know. Maybe we'll try selling it, but maybe I'll just open it and confirm what's in there. But yeah, PS3 Imaginators Portal Owners Pack. So yeah, this really just included the game and one creation crystal. All right, let's get this box back up here. All right. Denmark. Yeah, we shipped to Denmark. Already got that set up. Do, 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 do. Chaotic, yeah. I mean, if you're in the UK, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind waiting. I'll be buying all the time. So, um, just let me know. Let me know what you got. All Imaginators Portal Owners packs seem to be beat up. Yeah, yeah. This one looks like it used to have some stickers and probably got removed over time. Danny, we do offer free shipping within the US for orders over $75. Um, but other than that, like other shipping is just too expensive. So for us to offer free shipping, like I in order for us to offer free shipping on everything else, I would have to really jack up the prices of the individual figures. Just otherwise, I would go out of business. I think last year, um, actually here, do I have this information handy? I think I can get this information pretty quickly. Um, Last year, so in 2023, in the year of 2023, we spent just shy of $47,000 on shipping costs alone. Like just the fees that we paid to the USPS and UPS and stuff like that, spent $47,000. So if I were to offer free shipping and say, yeah, I'm just gonna take $47,000 out of my pocket and ship for free. Like I'd be out of business. Like shipping is expensive, folks. Um, I hate to charge for it, but I need to in order to stay in business. I am not Amazon. I cannot afford to do that for free. Everybody loves the doodles. Love to see it. Mr. Steamy, yes, we ship to Tennessee. The after party. When do we restock? So we don't have a strict schedule on when we restock. It's random times throughout the week, and on average, it's about 2 to 3 times per week. But we always notify you. There's three locations where we post about updates. Um, so SCL Jillian's Twitter account, um, this YouTube channel in the community feed, we always post there, and we always post in the SCL Discord. Now, the Discord is a paid community. You need to become a member of this YouTube channel and then connect your YouTube to Discord to join that that Discord server. But we do, because it is a paid community, we always post about updates first in that Discord. So if you want to know, if you want to be the first to know, if you want to have the best chance of getting stuff um, from those those updates, then I would highly recommend joining this channel and and getting into that Discord. Um, but yeah, that's where you can find out about the updates. If you just check the community feed on this YouTube channel, you can see roughly how often we update and what kind of stuff is in those updates because all the past updates are still there. Um, so that's something to keep an eye on. Do we ship to Croatia? I I don't think so. We have all the countries listed in the FAQ. You can either go to the site, check the FAQ. It's the first question on there. Where do you ship? So the complete list is there. I made a video about it a few weeks ago. Um, I mean, that video may be out of date now, but it gives you the basics of international shipping and stuff. Would subscribing to the SEL VIP affect shipping costs? So shipping costs are still the same for VIPs, but you do get a 20% discount on all the figures in the shop. So it doesn't affect shipping costs, but it affects the figure costs. Um, so that is a way to save money if you want. DJ Digby, we are giving away a light yawn trap today. Light yawn trap. Yes, Mr. Beast could afford the postage. I cannot. All right. In the box, we have Ninjini, thankfully intact. Got Series 1 Double Trouble. We got a Thump Back. These are all in really nice shape, too. Like, they feel nice and clean, which isn't always the case with stuff I buy from random folks. There's Sunburn, the one and only Sunburn figure ever created because, yeah. Got a Fiery Forge. Crusher. Eyebrow. Get all the giants out of the way. There is Swarm. It's like all his parts intact too. Swarm is one that has way more parts that can break than you would think. But like I've seen the wings break off, his tail breaks off, the tip of his blade on his arm breaks off. Most common though is his antenna. They break right here at the attachment points. That's always a sad one to see, especially when the rest of the figure is just fine. We got Sprocket and a Fright Rider. Series 2 Whirlwind. Winged Boots. Oh, hold up. Microphone falling over. How do we enter the giveaway? To enter the giveaway, once again, I will give you a keyword at some point. When we announce the giveaway, I will give you a keyword. I will put it up on the screen. You just need to put that keyword into the chat. Just type it in the chat once. And the software I use will enter your username into the giveaway. That's all there is to it, but you need to be present to win in that case. Kind of random question. Do you have a favorite racing track? Pirate Dad, I do not have a favorite racing track. No. Is it easy for Ninjini to be split in half? I mean, if you were trying to, you probably could. That's not a damage I see often. The damage is usually her arms are broken off. That's the most common with a Ninjini. I have seen the bottle on the back broken off, or just things gotten chewed. So, Rory, got your stinky sunburn. Nice. Love to see it. Whoever wins the giveaway is a free shipping. Yes, I'm always surprised when people ask this, but no, I'm not going to say, hey, congratulations, you won this item. Now pay me $20. Like, no, that's not how it works. It is free shipping. I will ship worldwide. I will ship the giveaway item even to countries that we don't ship to in the store normally. So anybody can enter. Yeah, free shipping. I'm not gonna charge you for it. Like I've always wondered, like, is that normal? Have you ever entered a giveaway where they asked you for money? Like, I don't think that's normal. Any giveaway or sweepstakes or whatever, like if you win a prize, they just send it to you. Like that, you don't have to pay for shipping. Like I will eat that cost once. Like I can pay $20 once. I'm not going to pay $20 for every single person's order when we process, 500, 700 orders in a month. That's not sustainable, but I can do it once. Um, oh yeah, Swarm's bent arm. Yeah, both hands pointing down. I've seen that a number of times too. What would happen if Skylanders came back? Would you get in trouble for having? I wouldn't get in trouble for having this business. There were people reselling Skylanders while Skylanders was a thing. There's no problem with that. That's how the resale market works in general. That's why communities thrive. Yeah, Nelson, I've gotten a few embers split in half. Definitely gotten a few of those. Pay extra for a detachable Ninjini bottle. Nice. Charlie, we have not gotten a gnarly T-Rex yet today. I don't immediately see one in this box, but we'll see. Is it normal for chill to be of an easier material? I don't know what you mean by easier material. I'm thinking probably yes, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, giveaway asking for money sounds like a scam. Exactly. Septic, once again, to enter the giveaway, it is not happening yet. It will be unmistakable when it's happening. Like my face will be gone. There will be a big keyword up on the screen, and you just need to type that keyword into the chat. That's like it will be very evident when it is happening and what to do. Because everybody else will be typing the keyword into the chat as well, and you'll probably just follow suit. Oh, it has happened in some communities. Okay, that seems sketchy. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, when I do a giveaway, I pay for shipping. Underdraw, we're giving away a light yawn trap. Light yawn trap. All right. Got a light cord robot without a wing. No, it should have 2 wings. But it's relatively common break, I guess you could say. Wildman, yeah, we just got a thump back. He's down in the box over there. All right. But yeah, King Pit Boss, the giveaway is today. There is a normal Tree Rex. Not a lot unless you get Tree Rex, right? We got that one. We got Darklight Crypt. Can always use more of those. There is Hothead. Legendary Jetvac. Series 1 Flame Slinger. Pop Fizz. Chill. What you doing? Series 1 Chill. Everything seems to be intact. It is blue lips, so no purple lips there, but arms are good. Her neck's intact. Got the weapons. We're all good there. Super Shot Stealth Elf. There we go. I always hesitate between Super Shot and Sure Shot Shroom Boom. Half the time I get it wrong. Series 1 Chop Chop. Series 1 Gil Grunt. Granite Crushers, not right now. How many are left in the box? There's still, I don't know, 24 figures in this box at least. Dark Lion, no, it's not the first person who types it. The software I use collects the usernames of everybody who types the keyword, and then I press a button and it selects a winner at random. So, yeah, there will be an entry period, and then we'll select a winner. Any yellowing or actually, that one was really clean. I don't know if that came across on the um, camera as much, but like this is actually very, very clear chill. Um, but yeah, I know a lot of them get yellow, but this one's actually really nice. Um, uh, so Cook, like I said, how much you pay for a damaged bad juju? I recently got one for $15. Like I said, if you're looking to sell to me, I'm not going to make any deals here live on air. That's not something I do. You'll have to contact me privately for that. What's the best state to hunt Skylanders in? Um, that's a good question. I mean, I haven't been to every state. I've had some of the best luck though, probably in like I'm tempted to say Texas, but I think a big part of that is Texas is just a really big state with a lot of big cities. Um, and so that makes it easier to find good things too. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, you don't want to sell it? You were just wondering if you're overpaid. So I mean, the cook, I would just say look at what I would sell bad juju for in my shop. And if you paid more than that, maybe you overpaid if it's damaged. Um, but if it's that price or less and you're fine with it, then it's up to you. Like damaged items, it really depends on what you're willing to pay. Um, yeah, often confuse lava lance and lava barf. I don't mess those up as much. I don't think. Make a parody of Skylanders shorts. I don't know. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. You'd assume California. California may be right, honestly. I just haven't really done any hunting in California. I was only in California once for Skylanders, and that was to buy a collection, and then I got out of there quick. So, um, I I can't say for sure. Texas mentioned. Um, yeah, I wonder how hunting goes in Hawaii. That would be interesting. I've bought figures from Hawaii and I've sent figures to Hawaii, but yeah. Yeah, California got a lot of the figures first for sure because the ports were over there. It was easier to get there. Would I hunt in Florida? Yes, I am planning on hunting in Florida. I get a lot of questions about Florida, so I just haven't done it yet. How many Skylanders do I have in my collection? 583. Uh, in the shop, I have no idea. Nevada, I've been to Nevada once and I actually found some decent deals there in I think it was actually in Vegas. I've 100%ed every game at one time or another, at least the main 6. Um, I'm working through like I've done it on PS3 and I'm looking for PS4 versions now. I'm working on 100%ing those. Who's worse, Amazon or GameStop? I don't think GameStop sells Skylanders anymore, so I don't know if I can compare those. Have I ever thought of selling mystery boxes? We do sell a damaged figure mystery box. So the figures are guaranteed to work in game, but they have physical or cosmetic damage. Um, right now, I don't necessarily have a need to sell mystery boxes of other figures, just because I mean, if you look at the shop, people always complain everything's sold out. Like, well, so yeah, why am I going to make a mystery box if everything's sold out? Um, hunting in Alaska, yeah, same as California, I'm sure. Which states haven't I hunted in? I mean, I think the list of ones I have hunted in is shorter. Check the videos. How much are they? Little Red House, I'm not sure what you're asking about. Which ones are they? Or how much are they? I mean, figures, you have to go check the shop. I don't know what you're asking, which ones you're asking about. If you're asking about the damaged mystery boxes, the damaged mystery boxes sell for $30. Is $30 for 30 figures, no duplicates. Um, but like I said, they're all damaged, but they are guaranteed to work in the game. What are the difference between Europe and America prices? It really depends which figures you're talking about. Because once again, like I said, like Thrillipede and the Magic Claw Creation Crystal that only released in Europe and not the US, well, they're a lot cheaper in Europe than they are in the US. But then there's things like Glow in the Dark Sonic Boom, which was all over the US, but from what I've heard, was hard to find in Europe if it released at all. So they it really varies by location. What's the coolest damage figure you've seen? Define cool. I always like the ones that are like just the base of the figure. Hey, we got a Series 1 Zook. Um, where the figure has been completely removed and it's just the base, but since the chip is in the base, it works. What's the one figure considered holy grail, something you don't have potentially get in your car for? Um, give your car for. Happy birthday, Ben Starcast. Or E3 Gil Grunt. Or Trigger Happy for that matter. What games am I missing on I have all the games on PS4. I maybe misspoke before and meant to say I am working on getting 100% in those games, but I have them all in my collection. My favorite Skylanders camo. Recently went to Vegas visiting a friend. Collectible shop didn't have much. Yeah, I hit a few different places in Vegas and found stuff at most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. What did you do before Skylanders became a thing? I worked at Walmart. I delivered pizza. I just standard jobs, nothing crazy. Why are the on traps so expensive? They were only released in Australia. The rest of the world did not get them. They're only released in Australia. Yeah, this Series 1 Zook, that's what I have in my hand. And now it's no longer in my hand. Now you want pizza. Go get some pizza. All right, more Skylanders. Series 2, Chop Chop. Series 2, Trigger Happy. Got Voodooed. Stump Smash. Ghost Swords. Knockout Terrafin. A lot of magic items in here. Sky Iron Shield. Sparks. There's another Flashwing. Hidden Treasure is trying to hide. The legendary bouncer. Stormblade. Ooh, got some Xbox games. 360 Swap Force. 360 Spyro's Adventure and Superchargers for the Xbox One. Just double check they're actually in there. Spyro's Adventure is good. Swap Force is loose, but it's good. And Superchargers is good. So we got games. Got some more swappers. Highly underrated Rubble Rouser. There's a Dragonfire Cannon. Jetvac with his hose intact. Got a Gorilla Drilla. Dino Rang. Anvil Rain. Boomer. Standard Bouncer. Drill Sergeant, Scorp, Bubble Blast, Last Zone, Series 2 Zook, Healing Potion, and a Shroom Boom. Oh, one more. There's Ninja Stealth Elf. All right. Another box down. Back to the chat. Yeah. Yawn Traps. Yeah, Yawn Traps are wave 5 as well. But I mean, even if they were wave 5, they wouldn't be as expensive if they were released in the US. I stand by that. Default, unfortunately, the Australians know how much they're worth, and the prices have gone up there as well. So even locally, you're not going to get them cheaper. All right. Do you know why Buzzwing is expensive? Once again, the last vehicle to be released, so late wave release, just didn't get distributed as much. I mean, it goes along with Thrillipede. It was supposed to be released alongside Thrillipede. Now, Buzzwing did actually get more of a release in the US. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough going for sure. If I had to remove one Skylanders from existence, Firecracken. Yeah, get rid of Firecracken. We don't need him. What console games do you see most when unboxing? I mean, probably the Wii. They sold the most games for the Wii. It's just how it goes. That's why they try to keep making games for the Wii as long as possible. That's why we have Superchargers Racing, because they knew they had an audience there. What are my thoughts on Disney Infinity? I mean, the figures are fun. The game wasn't great. And the fact that they didn't let you like mix different franchises, just it hurt. I mean, I know you could in the toy box, but that was one of the big selling points of Skylanders. And then when Lego Dimensions came along, the fact that you could play, Batman could play alongside Powerpuff Girls. Like they could play in the same level. Like, yeah, that was a big thing. Is Happy Birthday Sarcasm more sought after than Heartbreaker? Not necessarily. I think it's just Happy Birthday Ben is more realistic to get your hands on. Like there are more of them out there, because Heartbreaker was never actually released. You really have to have like an inside track to get one there. But yeah, you want to parry the platypus figure? Yeah, exactly. Like I have an Aladdin Jasmine figure. Like Aladdin's my favorite movie. I have Aladdin and Jasmine. Those are the only Disney Infinity figures that I own. When are we restocking the Yawn Traps? Well, the light Yawn Traps are in stock right now. I actually just lowered the price on them. But Life and Fire, we don't typically put in the shop. Those are sold at auction over on Whatnot. So Whatnot Wednesdays, we actually just sold a Life Yawn Trap last week Wednesday. It went for minimum bid of $300 because only one person wanted it or had the money for it. But yeah. Were there any Heartbreaker Buckshot figures made? Technically, yes. Like mass produced, I don't know. I don't think they were actually mass produced, but there were figures made. Yes. All right. Anyway, that was the next box. We're down. Oh yeah, that's 4 out of 6. We're making some progress. Sorry, I need a little snack break. We're gonna be here for a while, I have a feeling. Because, like I said, the boxes just keep getting bigger and bigger. You can see this box says it's what? 13 by 10 and a half by 21. It's a big box. It's a big box. Today I am eating cashews because they're easy finger food. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Empty padded mailers. Oh, we got a note. Okay, so this is the lot from Portal Master, Mr. Portal Master. If anybody was wondering about that. Big order. Yes, it was a big order. But thank you so much. I ran out of packing stuff. Hey. They sent me back one of my Chompy stickers. All right. Like, yeah, they literally just packed this thing with flat rate envelopes. Like a mess of flat rate envelopes. More. For the record, this is not how I recommend you pack stuff. They kind of just dumped it all in a box and hope for the best. Like, I know they surrounded it with the padded mailers, but it's still not how I recommend shipping. You know, if you've ever ordered anything from us, you know that's not how we ship stuff. So, Stephanie, unfortunately, I can't tell you when things are going to be back in stock. It just, I mean, there's so many factors that play into it. Like, I mean, I need to find someone that's selling it. They have to be selling it at a good price. They have to ship it to us. We have to get it in, test it, reset it, hope everything works, get it listed in the shop. And I couldn't tell you, like, so even if I ordered one today, I couldn't tell you when it's going to be in the shop. So either you got three options. You can follow SCL Jillian on Twitter. You can follow this YouTube channel, and in the community feed, we always post about updates. Or you can become a member of this channel and join the SCL Discord, where we actually give you the first notice before Twitter and YouTube. The Discord gets to find out about updates before everybody else. So if there's something like Flipwreck that you're really looking for, you can become a member and hopefully get it first. All right. Is Skylanders my favorite franchise ever? I mean, maybe. I very much do enjoy it. And I mean, I've literally spent like 12 years of my life now absorbed in Skylanders. So I don't know. Portal Master sold his whole collection. I don't know if it's his whole collection. It was everything that he was trying to sell on Whatnot. I don't know if that's everything he owns. Ski Shot, thanks. Yeah, we crossed 10K. Well on our way to 11K. We're keep we're going there. We're going, going, going. Um, do I know how long shipping to Norway takes? They always estimate anywhere from 1 to 4 weeks for international orders. How long it actually takes, it really depends on the shipping carrier. Like, we will ship it out within 2 business days when there's not a delay, um, on our end, but the, um, the actual time that it takes, like, it can even vary package to package because you'll have to go it has to go through customs, and that process, we can't control how long that takes. Um, so, yeah, I would say at a minimum 1 week, but it literally could take a few weeks to get there. Are we planning on doing more stickers? I would like to, but it's not high on my list right now. How much sooner does a Discord know? Um, so we've been playing around with the timing a little bit. At a bare minimum, I would say 15 minutes before. Um, I know we've stretched it sometimes and like haven't posted for like 30 to 45 minutes, but it it's not a huge head start, but it is a head start for sure. And I've seen some folks from the Discord snatch like blackout and spotlight before the rest of the public gets into it. So if there are some, especially like high end pieces that are hard to find that you really want to get your hands on right now, then yeah, go for it. Um, any trap masters or swapper? Yeah, we've gotten a bunch of swappers today. Not really any trap masters yet though, but who knows what's in this box? I am a Zelda fan for sure. Yep, yep, big Zelda fan. That's a good point. I might enjoy Zelda more than Skylanders, although I've spent a lot more time on Skylanders as of recently. The Bears still suck. Um, what would I want for a new game? Ski Shot. I appreciate the question, but I don't even speculate on that type of stuff. Like, I let the professionals do the creation. I just enjoy their creations. Would I rather what is this? A new Skylanders game and the series remastered or Firecrack never exist? I would rather have a new game and remaster. Firecracker can stay around for that. Super Ninja, do you do SCL full time? And if you do, when did you go full time? So yes, I do it full time now. I basically could um very shortly after I opened the shop, so about 3 years ago, it is when I could really take this full time. Um, because the shop really took off. I mean, it's because I had built up an audience over the past, 10 previous years or whatever. Um, and the shop took off and it really once I put my full time and energy towards the shop, it became a full-time thing. Like I do this full time. I have an employee, SCL Jillian. She is full time. Um, so yeah, yeah, it's a big business. I mean, we're still a very small business in the grand scheme of things, but it's big business for the two of us. When will the mystery boxes be back in stock? I can't give you a time on that. They will be back in stock, but we have to find some time to put more mystery boxes together. I just love this man. Such a call and nice listening voice. Oh, thank you, Marius. I appreciate that. Why do I hate Firecracking so much? I I just don't enjoy it. Like, I don't like his design, I don't like his gameplay, I don't like the way he runs, I just can't find anything to like about him. My least favorite overall, for sure. Biggest want for a new game would be keep toys to life aspect and physical figures. Fair enough, Pirate Dad. I can get behind that. I that would be my biggest thing too. Like I've always said, if they go completely digital, I'm still all in. I'm on board. Let's do this. Let's go play Skylanders. Um, but yes, if I had a say in it, I would definitely say yes. Keep the physical figures. I want more figures. Yes. My favorite Skylanders game is Spyro's Adventure. I love the original. Would you price all 3D printed Imaginators the same? Roughly, yeah. If there was a particular design that really stood out to me and like, "Oh, man, I really like that one." Like, would I be willing to pay a little extra for it? Sure. But in general, from what we've seen recently, now that we've seen half a dozen or so sell in recent history, um, they've all kind of been in that $500 to $600 range. Um, that seems to be the going rate for them right now. Mm. All right. Wait, if you're in the Green Bay area, you should come to Totally Awesome. My parents own the shop. Wait. Ski Shot. Are you telling me your parents own wait, is Totally Awesome like a is that a game store? I mean, I'm not I don't live in that area, but I would totally check it out. Totally Awesome in Green Bay. Let's check this out. Totally Awesome store tour. Interesting. Um, yeah, I might have to check that out. I'm making a note of this now. I might make an extra trip up to Green Bay. But thank you for sharing that. That's awesome. Because now I'm very curious. That is totally awesome, actually. Totally awesome in Green Bay. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. All right. You have Skylanders. Awesome. That's even better. I always love just seeing stores that carry Skylanders and then supporting them if I can. So yeah, I am definitely going to make my way out there. Nate, I have seen some of the Imaginators cards, so I'm assuming you're talking about like the 3D printed figures. You could also get the cards. Yeah, I've only seen I think 2 or 3 of those sell that I can recall. Um, so that they're even harder to find, honestly. We also don't know how many got made. That's another problem. Okay, you know what? Before we get into this next box, we've been here almost 2 hours. What do you say it's giveaway time? Huh? Giveaway time? Yeah, yeah. All right. I need a keyword, and I haven't been thinking about this for too long. Ooh, here, let me see if I can find a good one in here. There we go. That'll work. All right, let me get this set up. Go here. This one. All right. And oh, I need to show you the word because I promised I would show you the word. All right. The word comes from one of these Battlecast cards I have sitting in front of me. Haywire. The word is haywire. Let's go there. You can see it nice and big. Haywire. So type the word haywire into the chat. Capitalization does not matter. You only type it once. Typing it multiple times will not enter you multiple times. You'll only get one entry regardless. So just type it in once. We'll let this run for roughly 5 minutes. So I'll say at 2:50, so about 4 minutes from now, 2:50 p.m. Central Time, we will select a winner. But the word is haywire. Connor, your odds, I wouldn't say, I don't know, your odds are the same because it depends how many people actually enter. But so yeah, ski shot. The prize is a light yawn trap. Light yawn trap. I forgot to bring it up. It's downstairs, but I probably have. So this is mine from my collection, but it is similar to what you would win. So light yawn trap. That's what we're going after. But yeah, no need to type the word more than once. You can see the entries on the screen there. Almost everybody's entered. Looks like I have a count of 99 in the stream right now, and we have 95 entries. Oh, now there's 103 people. How do people always know when I'm doing the giveaway? It feels like there's always a spike, even if I didn't tell people when it was happening. Donald Duck, no, it'll be loose. It'll be loose. It is not inbox. Casually giving away a $200 figure, yes. All right. Yeah, some people check in periodically, but I mean, still, we'll see how it goes. Got about 2 minutes left. I mean, it could be shared online, but would you share it? Like, sharing it online reduces your chances of winning, right? Because the more people that enter, now we're up to 106 entries. Like that, it would have been better if fewer people know about it. I mean, I suppose bots are possible, but I don't know. Mike and Nut, welcome. We're giving away a light yawn trap. You got 1 minute left to enter. But yeah, alt accounts are definitely a possibility. Maybe I'll have to cut down the amount of time I give you to give you to enter, but all right. Light yawn trap. Just type the word haywire into the chat. Big word on the screen there. Just type it once. Capitalization does not matter. All right. It's 2:50, folks. Quartermaster Eri, how you doing? All right. Time to pick a winner. 116 entries. Off we go. And I apologize for the fake out that it's going to get. I apologize to whoever thinks they won before the confetti. Brandon, congratulations. You are our winner. So, Brandon, what I need from you, send me an email. You saw your name at least. Yeah, I know it doesn't cycle through everybody's name. That's just a fancy visual. But yes, Brandon, that's you right there. Send me an email, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. I need your name, your mailing address, and I also ask for a screenshot of your YouTube account. Matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. I'll throw that up on the screen again for you. Matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. But yeah, name, mailing address, screenshot, and we should be good to go. But congrats. Thanks everybody for playing. We will have another Akasha. You saw your name twice. Like I said, it's just a random cycling that it does through just for a nice visual. But yeah, we'll have another giveaway next month. Does anyone recall offhand? What monthly giveaway update? Here it is. So this was a light yawn. Oh, we have a dark trap next month. Shoot. I don't know if I have a dark trap set aside yet. I should probably do that. But apparently that's what I have planned for next month. Is it a dark trap? Yeah, Rory. I mean, we had 80 plus people in here all the way before the giveaway as well. But yeah, it will drop off, but maybe not too much. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. So let's get back to some unboxing. People like unboxings too, right? All right. We got 2 big boxes to unbox yet. Let's go big screen. We have our winner already. There we are. There is a Stealth Stinger. And we're going to pull out halves of Swabbers. Empire of Ice. Ooh. Got a thunderstorm going on here. If I lose power, you know why. All right. High Volt. Steel, no, unfortunately, I don't have enough dark traps to let you select which one. It's gonna depend a little bit which one I can find, or if I have any sitting around somewhere that I forgot about, or I might have to purchase one. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I don't have one pulled out yet, but yeah, it'll be a specific one. Connor, I love to hear it. Senior year, almost done with high school. Love to see it. But yeah, got the job, which means you have the money, which means more orders. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, you made an unboxing video of the Crash and Cortex. Nice. It's good stuff there. All right. More swapper halves. Got a Scorp. Series 2 Zook, which we're gonna have to put in the damage pile. So unfortunately, the tip of his arrow has been chewed off, or the tip of the projectile, whatever his bazooka is shooting, missile. Yeah, like it's not just the paint is missing, like it's actually missing part of the plastic. So set that one in the damage pile. Somehow Snapshot made it through and did not get damaged. You wish you could work at SCL? Hey, maybe someday if we keep growing. You never know. Jillian. Really? That's what you came back for. Welcome back, Jillian. Glad to have you. So glad you could drop in. You missed the giveaway. Although you weren't eligible to enter. Blast Zone. Yeah, as a member, as an employee of SCL, you're not eligible to enter the giveaways. Keep that in mind when you say you want to work at SCL. Blast, not Blast Zone, Bumble Blast. There we go. Series 2 Chop Chop. Series 2 Lightning Rod. Series 1 Flame Slinger. Undead Claw. Super Gulp Pop Fizz. Swapper Halves. Jillian's gonna lose her lunch break. Yeah. Sometimes I need to revisit her job description. I think we have different ideas of what I hired her for. Not resetting all the characters. Yeah. So Bob, I decided today, I mentioned this at the very beginning of the stream. Like, I'm just gonna do straight unboxing today, not testing and resetting. Because I want to get through these boxes. I want you guys to be able to see what is going to be available eventually. This stuff, I don't know exactly when it will be in the shop. It depends a little bit how fast I can get it test and reset and get it over to Jillian, but maybe next week, probably within the next 2 weeks, I would say. But pay attention to those shop updates from Jillian, and you'll be able to see them. Employee discount. I haven't thought about it because hasn't really been a problem up until now. Do I pay in Skylanders? Do I pay Skybucks? I like it. Skybucks. Oh, Jillian, I think you missed it. Ski Shot here. Their parents own a collectibles store of sorts up in Green Bay. We're gonna have to take a road trip. How did I meet Jillian? She was. I always forget the first time. I think you were a +1 at my wedding. I think that was the first time. Skybucks could go crazy. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Would you want to do a Ratchet and Clank live stream if people are interested? Charlie, so like I like Ratchet and Clank, yes. So I consider doing it, but like I wouldn't want to mix it with the Skylanders content. But yeah. Ooh, she likes the idea of road trip. Okay. Okay, yeah, I was right. +1 at the wedding. There we go. All right. Series 1 Wrecking Ball. Series 2 Sonic Boom. Earth Rocket. And our first trap, which I also might consider putting in the damage pile just because it's so scratched up. and because I have so many of these water jug head traps. I'm going to set that one aside for now. We'll see. Super shot still though. Fiery Forge. Deep dive Gil Grunt. Should have brought more boxes up to sort these into. Scorpion Striker Catapult. Undead Claw Creation Crystal. Smash Hit. There's my boy, Camo. That's a winner right there. So true. So true. To be fair, I think I've been dealing with Skylanders longer than I've known Jillian. I think. It's close. It's close. But it might be true. Actually, no. No, if it was at my wedding, I met her first. Shoot. I foiled myself. Never mind. Jillian wins. Skybucks give you a 0% discount. Oh, yeah, I'm not even going to get into crypto. No. Do second Let's Play channel. So Connor, the problem with the second channel is there's already so much content I want to make for this channel that I don't have enough time to make. So I'm not going to be able to handle an entire second channel. Like I would need to hire someone to help me with that. But I really want to get this channel going first and be able to create all the content I want to create for it. There you go, Pirate Dad. I'm good with that. The oven guy, we don't typically use coupon codes for anything. We have a flash sale going on right now for Royal Double Trouble, the Magic Claw Creation Crystal, and Steam Broccoli Guy, but you don't need a coupon for that. The only other discount we offer is through the VIP program, which is a paid program. You can get 20% off on all your orders, but it does cost $15 a month. So if you're ordering large quantities or very expensive items, like it makes sense. You can cancel at any time, but other coupon discounts we don't have. No. All right. There is a Sky Slicer Series 2 Igniter. Series 2 Trigger Happy. Oh, and we completed a swapper. Washbuckler. There's Thump Truck. Ooh. It's better stuff than I remember in here. I have been dropping stuff all over the place today. Wow. Reef Ripper. Series 2 Whirlwind. Eyebrawl. And Lava Barf Eruptor. All right. Someone needs football gloves. Yeah. I mean, the good news is a fall like that generally won't damage the figures. The figures are actually pretty tough. Like even the ones that break all the time are actually pretty tough. We got Earth Armor. And that's why it always surprises me when we find so many damaged figures. I'm like, it's harder than you think to damage figures. There is Jetvac. Trigger Happy. But I also realized that a lot of figures were played with by kids, and kids play rough with figures. And if they have siblings, it could get even rougher. And if there's disagreements or if they die unexpectedly in the game, and yes, then that's what I was getting to, Joel. Dogs. Dogs, cats, pets in general do so much damage to figures. It's very, very unfortunate. Smolder Dash, though, like to see that. There's a Drobot and Hog Wild Frino. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reuse some of these boxes. Ooh, that's what I should have done. Why did I toss that box way over there? I need it. Here is Series 1 Cinder. Ooh, there we go. Nightfall. Can always use more Nightfall. And Series 1 Double Trouble. Hold on. I'm going to go grab that box. Put you under here. And you can be, I think, my Superchargers box. Had quite a few Superchargers today. Not as many Trap Team. They can live on the desk for now. It looks like we do have Enchanted Hoot Loop. Put all the pieces together there. Only figure you damaged personally was a damaged Series 3 Stealth Elf that you sent to me. Thanks. I don't think dogs necessarily like the taste of plastic. They just like to chew on stuff. Nightfall's okay in game. I wasn't a huge fan in game. I like the figure a lot more than I like the gameplay. Max, is there something special about the figure? So Nightfall was the one when it was first released, it didn't work. So she actually got recalled. So like I have a copy of the original Nightfall in the original box that was recalled. And the packaging is wrong. Was a big portion of it, but it just so happened that the figure didn't work in game either for some reason. But like Nightfall is 2 words instead of 1, and on the back where it shows like the combination, it shows Spitfire and Hot Streak instead of Nightfall and Sea Shadow. So yeah, that was a whole to do. But yeah, she works now. Brandon, you just sent me email. Okay, let me just double check that I got it. I want to confirm that. Email from Brandon, shipping address, screenshot. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I think I have all the information I need from you then. Cool. So Brandon, I can't guarantee like we'll get that shipped out this week. I can't guarantee exactly when. But yeah, I'll get that shipped out this week and I'll send you tracking info for it. So thank you and congratulations again. Back from being out all day and being a DJ in the car. The giveaway went well. Brandon won right there. But yeah, giveaway is complete. Peter, yes, you did miss the giveaway. The giveaway was a light yawn trap. It's like chat's got it covered for you. All right. What's my favorite vehicle to play? I actually kind of like the tomb buggy. Tomb buggy. Roller Brawl and Toon Buggy work very well. Oh yeah. Jillian can see the emails too. Thanks, Jillian. Thoughts on emulating Skylanders? I don't do it. I don't promote it. I can't stop you from doing it. So yeah. I'm not necessarily going to judge anybody for doing it, but I don't do it. Sharkshooter Terrafin, Stormblade, and Smash Hit. Good chunk of superchargers here. Oh, we have another Ninjini intact. And don't worry, it's a real lot. We got Tree Rex. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Golden Queen. And I did know about this one going in. We have a egg-sided Thrillipede that, man, the light's almost too bright here. It was like colored orange, like with a marker, I think. Like I don't think it was even painted. Like I think it was someone tried to color it with a marker. And so they got his arms and like the back of his jacket here. So this will go up for auction at some point. We'll stick it in the damage pile for now, but yeah. Go up for auction, I think. Favorite trap design? I think I have to go with the snake. The snake and the sword are my top two favorite designs, but I think the green snake, the life snake, is fantastic. I wish more of them had that kind of detail. Connor, yeah, the superchargers both for PS4 and Xbox One are a little bit more common. I think part of it is they started ramping up production for superchargers and imaginators as opposed to Swap Force and Trap Team, but it's also not as many people cared for superchargers, and so it's a little bit easier to find and stuff. But Underdrome, my favorite Skylander is Camo. Wow. Why did I just blank on that? Camo, yes. All right. We got Nightmare Express. And another Swarm, who appears to be intact today as well. Series 1 Sonic Boom. Knockout Terrafin. I think we've had Knockout Terrafin in just about every box we've opened today. Surprise, surprise. Oh, there we go. Rattleshake. And the underrated Zulu. Don't worry, we're not done yet. There is Fist Bump. Ninja Stealth Elf. Got a Life Rocket. Creation Crystal. And Sprocket. Life Rocket and Sprocket. Oh, there's another Swarm. Also appears to be intact. Shark Tank. Fire Reactor. And Life Acorn. Any one-off in-game variant wish they made more of? Granite Crusher. That should have been a full line. Polar as well. Polar Whirlwind should have been a full line. I would have loved to see more and more of those for sure. They're so good. Do I know why some Tree Rex have clear eyes and some no? I don't know why that is. I think it's just a factory thing. One factory decided to paint the eyes, the other didn't. Um, Martin, is there a chance you could stream 3DS? I I just don't have a good way to do it because like you can't natively stream the 3DS console, especially with the double screen and stuff. Like there's no good way to do it. So I don't have a good way. I don't have a setup for it. Are you a Kaboom or Fiesta fan? Tread carefully. Um, I think I like Kaboom better than Fiesta. I'm not I don't dislike them, but I'm not a big fan of either. They're kind of just sitting in the middle for me. Least favorite, currently my least favorite is Swap Force. It rotates between Swap Force and Superchargers. Do you think any of the Dark Starter packs should have had different figures? Yes. We didn't need more Dark Stealth Elf, and well, if we were going to have a Dark Stealth Elf, we should have had a Dark Stealth Stinger. That's my biggest piece. Thank you, Joel. That's what I was hoping for. But yeah, Granite for sure. Granite Prison Break, Polar Sonic Boom. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, yes. Royal is a good choice. Solar Flare could have worked, yeah. Too bad that was in the last game. They finally got the Solar Flare down. Yep. Exactly. You need a modded system to stream it actually. Um so yeah. I agree. I think it would be popular because a lot of people don't understand that the games are even different. But more enchanted figures, more jade, maybe. All right. Series 1 Stealth Elf. Series 2. We'll put this on the damage pile. Double Trouble, missing the bottom of his staff there. Missing piece. Hand of Fate. Light Core Hex. Head's a little bit wobbly, but I don't. Is there a crack? Unfortunately, I might have to pull her too. We'll set her aside for now. There's a C trophy. I can see the bottom of the box now. There's Chopper. Dive Bomber. Volcanic Eruptor. There's Hothead and Bouncer. Pop Fizz. Series 2 Blizzard Chill. Another Bumble Blast. Had a few of these today, which I love because I love Bumble Blast, but he always seems to sell out too. We got Series 2 Drill Sergeant. Debating whether this is just paint rubbed off or if it's actually chewed on. It might be all right. Splatter Splasher. There we got Slobbertooth. Chaos Trophy. Sea Shadow. Another Hand of Fate. Do I think Supercharger should have had more figures? I don't know. I don't know. Like they kind of scrapped the idea of like having a gimmick figure and core figures, but I think the gimmick would was the vehicle, and then the characters could be construed as the core figures. Depends how you want to look at it. We could have had a few more, but I mean, it was 20 characters, I think, right? 20 characters, 20 vehicles, I think. That's the number that sticks in my head. Like I think that's a good number overall. You put too many out there, and I mean, the game was already kind of suffering, so I don't think putting more out there would have been a good thing to do. What's my favorite 3DS game? So I've only really played each of them once, and so I don't remember a lot about them, and that's part of the reason I would love to um, play them again and stream them. But I, yeah, I don't know which one's my favorite, honestly. It's been so many years since I played them. Yeah, Molten could have been another good reusable variant line. Volcanic hot dog, yeah. The food fight's actually in stock. Yeah, he was probably in stock again the next week after Boombringer bought him out. Honestly, like it's a common figure. There's a reason we had 358 of them. Yeah, it's my favorite soft drink other than Mountain Dew. There's other soft drinks. Um, I mean, I like Coke. Um, I honestly, RC Cola, highly underrated. Free Ranger, Stump Smash, Burn Cycle. Got ourselves a hot streak. I've checked if that's a mobile hot streak or otherwise. Sold the mobile hot streak at in the original starter pack at auction this week. That was fun. Series 2 Stump Smash. Light Core Prism Break. Series 2 Flame Slinger. Riptide. Tiki Speaky. Series 2 Terrafin. And Series 1 Gil Grunt. Last few figures here. Series 1 Drill Sergeant. I've got a other half there for Night Shift. And a Deep Dive Gil Grunt. I think that appears to be all from that box. One box left, folks. One box left. RC Cola. James, you know what's going on. Is better, yes. Purple Fanta. Psst, no. Or pineapple, sorry. Why did I say purple? Yeah, I don't know. Not a big fan there. Yeah. Same way with Mountain Dew. I get it. Enjoying a burger from The Habit. I'm not familiar with that. Sounds like California though. Rory, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. It's D&D time. Yes. Games and stuff in there as well. I haven't played D&D in years. I used to play I used to have a couple regular weekly games. But yeah, it's been a few years now. My favorite Skylander on the shelf? That's tough. That's tough. I mean, just because I'm most proud of it, I think I might have to say the E3 Spyro. Like, it's not my favorite figure by any means, but it's yeah, like I said, the one I'm the most proud of, I think. Charlie, yeah, we actually had a bunch of giant sidekicks earlier. They're kind of buried now. Did we have all the ones from Giants? We had Thumpback sorry, Thumpling, Barkley. Um, oh, we didn't have Mini Genie, but oh, there we go. Nelson's got it. We did have I Small as well. Yeah, so we had 3 out of the 4 from Giants. Cream Soda Crush, interesting. Cream soda in general is pretty good, although it can vary widely from brand to brand. But I am a big fan of cream soda for sure. Did I ever play D&D with my wife? No, I have not. She has not gotten into that. Interesting, Pirate Dad. No, I'm not familiar with that chain. Um, but I've had some good fast food burgers that are hard to beat. Culver's is probably top of my list right now. Think they might have made their way out to California by now. They're actually a Wisconsin chain that started in Wisconsin. They're going nationwide, but yeah, Butterburgers for the win. I mean, root beer is not bad. It depends. Once again, that's one that can vary greatly from brand to brand, much like cream soda. Stu, are there any Skylanders I don't own yet? Yeah, I still need about 20 pieces for my collection, but they're all rare, hard to find, unreleased type of stuff. Um, so ooh, we got another vote for Habit though. Interesting. Yeah, if I make my way out there, I'll have to check them out. Apparently, never even heard of the Habit. I'm on the West Coast. Man, maybe it's more local than you think it is. That's one of those things. I'll I'm always shocked. People recommend restaurants to me, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's just like a New England thing, or that's just a California thing, or that's just a like it's not as widespread as you think it is. I had a a chain of sub shops that I grew up with as a kid. I mean, they're still around. Cousins subs, and the way they handled their business, like they had very professional commercials. They had a jingle. They had a slogan. They had great food. They have locations all over the place in my area. So me, as you know, a 10-year-old kid, I assumed that they were a nationwide brand. I thought everybody knew about them. And turns out, no, they're very local to Wisconsin. They have like, 10 to 20 locations. And like they were just very popular in the area I grew up in. And they did well with their marketing. And so, yeah. But it turns out, yeah, they are not nationwide at all. They still aren't to this day. But you interviewed at Culver's today. Nice. I've had a bunch of friends that work there. It's usually a nice enough job. But good luck with that. Whatever Culver's you went to had the most bland food you ever tasted. I'm sorry about that. I have rarely, if ever, had a bad experience at Culver's. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you with that. All right. It's a less greasy in and out. Fair enough. Do I own any prototype figures? Stu, so this is the tricky bit is officially no, unofficially yes. And the biggest piece there is I haven't revealed it to the public yet. So I may have recently purchased some, but I haven't shared that with the masses. So unofficially, yes, I do. Am I originally from Wisconsin? Yes, I was born in Wisconsin. Um, we moved shortly after I was born, so I actually spent a few years down in Nebraska, but then we moved back to Wisconsin a few years later, and I've been here ever since, basically. That's the first you're ever hearing of Culver's? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You have a lot of other chains and burger joints out in California. Uh, ooh, Marco's Pizza. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Oh, here. Had a friend recommend pizza. Yeah, best pizza you ever had. I don't know if I'd argue. Well, like, I don't think it's the best pizza I've ever had, but Marco's is okay. I eat it sometimes when I'm on the road. Just looked up the habit, and there's a ton around you. Yeah, there you go. Okay, since you've been looking them up, are they only in California, or are they other places, or didn't you get to look at that? Do you have any food fight out of the characters you are wait. Do you have food fight out of the characters you are missing? I'm confused by that question. Please try again. I remember when my game started Skylanders tournament for Swap Force battle mode. Nice. I haven't heard about too much of that. Stores having Skylanders tournaments, but if I ever get a physical location, we could definitely do something like that. Myers, yeah. If they weren't near Michigan in the Midwest. Chaos, yeah. Yeah, we have some of those. I'm familiar with Meyer, of course. But I mean, for the longest time, yeah, Meyer was like in my head was like just over in Michigan, and it was a big deal when they came over to Wisconsin. Now they're a little bit more widespread, but yeah, still Midwest only, really. Fair enough, gamer. You've been to the habit in Utah. Okay. They are in other places besides Cali, but oh, you don't live in Cali either. Okay. Fair enough. Ignazio's, Lakewood, Colorado. Okay. Chances of new content before 2030. I'll put it at 50%. Don't live in Utah, but I've heard of Crown Burger. Oh, here. If you live in Utah, have you been to Crown Burger? Got it. I am unaware of these things. All right. We have one box left, folks. It's the big one. Oh, how much does this weigh? 24 pounds. It kind of fits on camera. This box is 19 by 14 by 17. It weighs 24 pounds. It is roughly half of this entire unboxing. It is kind of heavy just sitting up here. Down you go. All right. Let's open this thing. This one seems much like a little more care was taken in packing. We got some shredded cardboard. Ooh, we got boxes inside boxes. I like that. All right. So we have a small blue circle case. but there's stuff in here. Oh my. I don't remember this. Did you send a packing slip or something? Huh. This was a whatnot thing, wasn't it? Yeah, this is definitely a whatnot thing. Okay. Anybody need some traps? I have some traps. And they're not all life and water traps. There. I'll dump them out and try to go through them quickly for you. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got air snake, undead or tech hand. There's a chaos trap, water tiki, magic skull, air jughead, earth totem. Ooh, dark spider. There's your life hammer. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Life toucan followed by a damaged life toucan. There seems to be part missing. This is so chewed up. There's a chance that it still works, but my oh my is that damaged. All right, water angel, undead orb. That's the whole Cloud Cracker prison. I like the reference. There you go. All right, magic hourglass, another magic hourglass, magic axe that is partially clear, fire captain's hat, air screamer, water tiki, air jughead, water tiki. Ooh, legendary water jughead, undead hand, undead snake, earth orb, fire scepter, earth hourglass, another fire scepter, another chaos, life hammer, water angel, partially clear on top, life torch, life toucan, undead axe, air jughead, water jughead, life hammer, although this one, maybe that's just painted on there. I don't know. It's got some white stuff on the side there. I'm not sure if that's just it actually scratched up or if it's just painted on or what, but we'll look at it later. Water tiki, undead skull, air, relatively clear air screamer. You can kind of see it there. Magic log holder, magic rocket, fire scepter, life hammer, undead hand, life torch, water jughead, magic log holder, life torch, life hammer, fire screamer, life sword, tech handstand, tech hand, and fire torch. That was a lot of traps. That was a lot of traps. Yeah, good stuff there. Yeah, I wonder if the damage one works too. I don't have the game in the system right now, otherwise I'd check. But yeah, Steen Broccoli. Hey, remember, we got a flash sale going on right now. We got Royal Double Trouble for $99, Magic Claw Creation Crystal for $39, and a Steamed Broccoli Guy Trap for $9. If you're looking for any of those figures, that sale ends in approximately 8 hours. Midnight tonight, my time, Central Time. So you got about 8 hours left on that sale. Go get them. I love when they're half clear. Yes. Yeah, the axe is kind of bent. Yeah, it's not necessarily bent, and in all honesty, I think that's the way they came from the factory. Because if you've ever played around with these traps, you know that they're very thick and they're actually quite hard to bend. But yeah, it's not something that affects gameplay. It's something. Oh yeah, it would have been sold in that exact condition, so you could call it good. Bingo, nailed it. Games and stuff. No, these are not sun bleached. I guarantee you, these are not sun bleached. Stuff like this we saw in stores all the time, and this is they would not get this clear being sun bleached. What happens to these? Like I've seen some of the ones that are clear, and they started to yellow. Now that could be from the sun, but it's not going straight from this blue to this clear just from the sun. Um, Unfortunately, no. They were sold in stores that way. What happened to traps become completely clear like that, Allie? So yeah, the for some odd reason, they seem to like run out of blue dye partway through production, and so we'll see this in the water traps, the air traps, and even some of the trap masters. Their weapons are like made out of the same material with the same dye. And so like you'll see Gusto with a clear boomerang, and you'll see uh Lobstar with clear stars. Um and it's just later run of those figures. They like I for lack of a better explanation, they ran out of dye and just said, "Yeah, we're not going to pay for more blue dye. Just ship them out clear." Um And so, like, when you see him like this, it's because this bottom piece was produced separately from this top piece. And so the top piece was clear, and then they attached it to the bottom piece, which is not clear. And yeah. Um, but yeah, like I literally saw them in stores, like partially clear. Like that's how they were originally sold. Ooh, James did pick up a Steam Broccoli that today. Nice. Ninja Glider just joined. Swap Force collection complete. Congratulations. That's awesome. All right. So that was, I mean, this is probably what, 2, 3, 4 pounds just of traps. Like that's a hefty bit right there. Next up within here. Oh, looks like we got some games. Ooh, some good games too. How about Xbox One Trap Team? Yeah, we got the disc in there. And Swap Force for the Xbox One with the disc. So those are some nice games. Yeah, this lot is apparently way better than I thought it was. Or that I remember it being. I'm gonna have to go back and see what I actually paid for this, because it's way better than I remember. Because yeah, here Traptanium Portal for Xbox One. Yeah, that's nice. Get that back in the shop for somebody. Somebody's looking for it. All right. Ooh, default. Yeah. I haven't tried this myself yet, but I've heard that it erases the variants. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Another reason not to reset traps. Chatterbug, no Lycor Chiller Pop Fizz in stock. Nope, not right now. I mean, we get them in stock, but they sell fast. So you'll want to pay attention to those updates when they come out. What do I use to reset figures? Underdro, I just use the game. I do not use third-party stuff. Yeah. I like to do like I don't want to run the risk of messing something up. And so I'd rather just use it with the resources that they provided, if you will. Found an Xbox One Trap Team Portal for $5 max. That's a score of a lifetime. Nicely done. Have I ever had a figure scan a different figure? Funny you should mention that, Default. We got one in this past week or two. I don't have it. I should have grabbed it. We do have a Series 1 sprocket that registers in the game as an Eon's Elite Slam Bam. Yeah. Or as Jillian says, Spam Bam. So, but that's the only one I think that I've gotten in. But this sprocket figure, you can, I mean, couple of things. Like, obviously, it doesn't make sense because Eon's Elite Slam Bam did not even exist when Sprocket was created. Jillian, I know you're trying your best, but if you can pick on me, I can pick on you, right? That's how it works. I got to take my shots when I get them. They're few and far between. But Eon's Elite Slam Bam did not exist when Sprocket was created. Therefore, something's iffy about it. And if you look at the figure, you can there's a little spot down by the base where you can tell that they pried it apart. So I don't know if someone was intentionally just trying to mess around with chips or if it was like their Slam Bam figure broke and they wanted to protect the chip. And so they said, okay, I'm going to put this chip in a different figure just so it has some protection. Or I don't know. I don't know what the story is behind it. But yeah, we do currently have a Sprocket figure that reads as Eon's Elite Slam Bam. So, do I know what happens when we put Love Potion Pop Fizz on the portal in Giants? If I recall, it reads as Punch Pop Fizz. Is that the one? Like which I think is really odd as well. Like that doesn't seem like it should work either, because they register differently in future games. But yeah, like why did they program that? It's kind of cool, but doesn't really make logical sense unless it was intentional. All right, let's grab another container. So like I said, this is all nicely packaged. So whoever sent me this box, I'll have to look them up later to thank them. I kind of wish the packing slip was in here so I knew right offhand who it was from. But they did a really nice job of packing. So they used a new box, which helps because it hasn't been sent through the mail before, so it's more likely not to break. Inside, since it is a big lot with lots of figures, they broke it up into smaller packages, which means that less things shift around and it's just more padding and more material to protect the figures. So I do appreciate that. So we're on to our next container here. So this is filled with figures. So obviously the dividers are not in here for this particular bag, but it is what it is. We got Super Shot Stealth Elf. Got a Spitfire. Wings intact there. Shark Tank. There's Crusher. Tree Rex. It's officially a lot. Ooh, we haven't been giving me applause for Tree Rex. What's wrong with me? It's been so long since I've done one of these unboxings. Thump back. Oh, hold on. Times 2. Ooh. Okay, this one may have been damaged ahead of time. Crusher. Missing his hammer there. Put him over in the damage pile. Ooh, another damaged one. So Nitro Stealth Stinger, missing part of the blade there. Can kind of show that. Showing white stuff on camera is rough. Sky Slicer. Hidden Treasure. Hey, another Tree Rex. All right. Crusher minus the crush. Yeah. We got a damaged Hex. I mean, this is the more common version anyway. Missing both arms. Sharkshooter Terrafin. Series 1 Terrafin. Empire of Ice. Eyebrow. Pirate Seas. Nice level pieces here. There's your Dragon's Peak as well. Series 1 Trigger Happy. Eruptor. Sonic Boom. Sunburn. Once again. Gil Grunt. Sparks. Drobot. Series 1 Spyro. The dragon that started it all. Chop Chop. Stealth Elf. Bash, who has been selling extremely well in the shop. I think we're completely sold out of every single Bash figure right now. Like even Series 1. Stump Smash. Winged Boots. Igniter. Dino Rang. And Ghost Swords. So that clears out container number 2. Let's move into container number 3. Slightly different. Swap Force era. I guess the other one's Swap Force era as well. They had multiple containers there. Any swappers? Yeah, we've gotten a bunch of swappers today. Not in this box yet, really, but I don't know. Probably at least a dozen. Chatterbug, I know this is something people request all the time. There's not currently a system in place. I have not looked into it. I've looked into it a little bit with the new shop, but not too much. But in all honesty, like my biggest thing is that if I were to do that, this happened with the old shop as well. Like then we get 150 people who want Enigma. And so it sends out an email to 150 people. One person gets it. And then 149, I get 149 emails saying, hey, it said Enigma's in stock. Where is it? And it's just not a great experience for anyone. So I understand where you're coming from, especially if you're just looking for a handful of figures. But at the scale we're at, and the way that inventory comes in, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like notification systems like that work a lot better when it's something that I can restock at scale. And so like it makes sense when like Amazon, it's like, okay, we can reorder this product and get 1,000 units in. And so yes, we'll send out a reminder email to someone or a notification email to someone saying, "Hey, this is back in stock," because it might actually be in stock for a few days. Um, Whereas when I get one figure in for, like I said, 150, 200 people that are looking for it, it doesn't make a lot of sense. So honestly, I don't expect to implement a system like that, um, unless something else changes along the way or I find a better way to do it. Um, but the way we have it now with our updates, like I mean, literally, you follow SCL Jillian on Twitter, you get a notification that she posted, you check out the pictures, and you know in 30 seconds or less whether or not what you're looking for is there. I mean, it's almost as good as a notification, other than you have to go look at a picture. Um, all right. Yeah, chaos. Like that was with the old system. There was a bug in the old system. Like I haven't actually tried it with the new site. Um, but yeah, there's still problems with it. Most common magic item. Um, that's a good question. Like I'm tempted to say something like Dragonfire Cannon because I think that's what I have the most of in my basement. But I think that's also just because it's a little bit bigger, bulkier, and doesn't sell as well. Um, Whereas I feel like one of the magic items from SSA is probably more plentiful, like Ghost Swords or Anvil Rain or something like that. Um, it's hard to say for sure, but yeah, something along those lines. It might actually be something like Dragonfire Cannon because they didn't make as many magic items for um, giants, and so maybe they overproduced the cannon compared to other things. I don't know. There you go. It's a race to get the figure, and I have won before. It is possible. There you go. It is possible. Crash Skylands probably bought all his Bash stock. Surprisingly, no. Like, I mean, he's bought some stuff from me before, but nothing lately, I don't think. I was gonna ask if the store changed. Yeah. Since I had to cover manufacturing costs for your own shop. Ooh. I'm curious now. Manufacturing costs for your own shop. What does this your own shop have anything to do with Skylanders or just like your own business? I'm kind of curious what you do. I'm always interested in other business owners and stuff. If you don't mind sharing. But the new storefront looks clean. Awesome. Glad to hear it. All right. On to the next container. Ooh, a lot of giants in here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Ninjini with only one arm. Unfortunately. Damage pilot goes. There is Hothead, Eyebrow, another Hothead, Swarm with parts intact, it looks like. There is Bouncer, Flashwing, another Swarm with everything attached. Series 2 Gale Grunt, no Harpoon. Light Core Prison Break. Series 2 Cinder. Ooh, it's just your own business. You're an artist. Ooh, okay. Have made my art into keychains and pins. No Skylander stuff yet. Fair enough. That's exciting though. I mean, to me as an entrepreneur, I love, like I said, talking with other business owners and stuff. Like your can't think of words. The artwork next to your name, whatever you call that, is that some of your artwork there? Is that something you've made? And do you ever do work for other people? We may have to talk sometime. Yes, the giveaway has happened already. Looks like people got you covered there. Dark Mega Ram Spyro doesn't show up as Dark Spyro in SSA. Yeah, there's some weird ones like that. These streams always end up lasting longer than initially thought they would. Yep. Always do. I've gotten used to it at this point. Ooh, Orange Canary Gaming, place your first order. Congratulations. My shipping man, Jillian, is out of town this weekend, but we will get that order shipped out next week sometime when she gets back. Checking the shop right now. Yeah, there you go. $99 Royal Double Trouble. No, we do not have active coupon codes. Flash sale is what you got. And as that flash sale mentions, like it cannot be combined with other discounts anyway. So even if we did have coupon codes, you wouldn't be able to combine it. All right. You do commission work. Okay. Maybe we'll have to talk. Because I'm always looking for artists to work with. I have thoughts and ideas of stuff. Sprocket. We got Series 2 Double Trouble. Jetvac with his hose intact. Series 2 Drill Sergeant. Damaged Flashwing. It's okay. We've had like 3 good Flashwings already, so. There's a Shroom Boom. Series 2 Whirlwind that has been turned into a dog toy. Like, you don't always notice it right away when entire chunks of it are missing. But, like, yeah, this wing is supposed to extend, like, out to here. Like, there's a good chunk of it missing. Damage pile, you go. Series 2 Chop Chop. Lightning Rod, Series 2. Series 2 Cinder, trying to fly away. Actually, hold up. Series 2 Cinder has become a dog toy. Those little flecks right there are all bite marks. Jetvac, hose intact. Hot dog, no tail. Speaking of the Dragon Fire Cannon. Oh, but there's a hot dog with a tail. We like that one. Another Dragon Fire Cannon. Light Core Eruptor. Series 2 Wrecking Ball. Ooh, there we go. Jade Flashwing. Thankfully, that one is intact. Check the hands on that jetpack. Where'd that jetpack go? Okay. I was so concerned about the hose on the back. I completely missed that Jetvac is missing a hand. Um, and then even like down here at the base, I don't know if you can see that on camera as much. It's all sorts of chewed up. Uh, ooh, there you go. The base is all cracked. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this would not have gotten past SCL Jillian when I handed it off to her. But if we can catch it now, all the better. So thank you, Jillian. All right. Pirate Dad, I'm all over that reference. I particularly when I was in high school, I watched the crap out of that movie. Actually, way before high school. It was in grade school. We were watching that movie. Yeah. Good stuff though. But whoever was looking for sidekicks, here we got another Thumpling and another Barkley and another Small. So I don't know what it is with Mini Genie. She's been tough to come by today, but we got these three guys twice. All right. Down at the bottom of the box, we got ourselves another trap tray. So we'll always take those that we list those now in the shop. But yeah, Monty Python is super good. Yes, a shrubbery. You get the reference. Skylanders gummy snacks. I don't know that I ever saw them, but I wasn't super into it back then. All right. I think this is the final box within the box. Like this box is about the size of like the first box that we opened 3 hours ago. Like they even taped this box closed. Ooh. Here's the Trap Masters. Yeah, I really do not remember this lot. Oh, I know. I bet you this wasn't one of the shows I bought out. It was someone who contacted me privately through Whatnot. Maybe. Because the label definitely says it was sold through Whatnot. I'll have to look this up. Because I'm very curious to know what I paid for this now. Because it's better than I was expecting. But yeah. Sonic World, do I have every Skylander not counting chase variants? I mean, if you don't count chase variants, I guess you would say, yes, I have every Skylander. What are the boxes behind you on the right? On the right. Those? Like with the green bottoms, is that? Or like those back there? There's all sorts of stuff. Most of that's just my collection. Or, oh, wait. Are you talking about the white boxes down below that I have covered up right now? Yeah, those boxes down there, that's Lorcana cards. Yeah. Disney Lorcana. Skylanders cards are down off to the left here that you can't see behind this beautiful Whatnot banner. If you haven't already signed up for Whatnot, you can use the link down in the description below to get $15 in Whatnot credit. I have a show basically every Wednesday. I call it Whatnot Wednesdays, where we sell Skylander stuff over there. I already have the items listed for next week's show, so you can go check out the 40-ish items that we'll be selling at next week's show. Whatnot credit is so valuable. Yep. A lot of people like that. But Whatnot is where I sell basically anything Skylanders that I don't sell in the shop. So it's a lot of new in box Skylanders. It's a lot of damaged figures, like high-end damaged figures. Like we've sold a damaged Robo over there that still works in the game, just has some physical damage. We sell Skylanders merchandise, Skylanders books, the Happy Meal toys, Skylanders storage. Like these storage cases, because they don't have all the parts, they don't have the dividers and the tray that's supposed to go in here. Like this is something I would sell over on Whatnot. And oh yeah, as Pirate Dad just mentioned, like this sealed original soundtrack for Giants is something that we will be selling over on Whatnot. So if you're interested in stuff like that, or like I said, just new in box Skylanders or whatever, we sell the trap boxes. We sell the light and dark villain stickers. If you're looking for light and dark stickers, we have those in next week's auction. So stuff like that. That's where you'll find it. Don't know if I asked this before, but how much would it cost to collect every single figure from scratch? Why is there a van driving down my driveway? Oh, it might be Amazon. Distracted. All right. So Max, we had someone in our last live stream earlier this week go through my shop and add up all the prices for the figures. And yeah, it came out to just a little bit less than $10,000. So I don't know that. I don't think that was including every Chase variant, because like I don't have all the Chase variants listed in my shop. But 10 grand is probably a good benchmark starting number to basically get everything. Yeah. It's not a cheap hobby, but it's there. Do I have Rock Candy Paint Yada? Yes, I do. No, he's over on that shelf. Can't see him. All right. Let's get into this last box here. Like I said, we got a bunch of Trap Masters up top. So we got Head Rush and Wildfire with his tail intact. Bushwhack is not intact. Missing his weapon there. Ooh, shoot. Tough Luck. Her weapons are in hand but detached. So this will go in the damage pile. Yeah, because both weapons are loose, like detached from her hands. That's not how it's supposed to be. Got Smolder Dash, Terabyte, red base mini. Hey, Snapshot somehow made it unscathed. Springtime Trigger Happy, not locked. I'd be upset if that was just trashed in this box here. Like, yeah, we'll put a flocked Springtime Trigger Happy in with everything else. Although it would have been a nice surprise because I wasn't expecting it. Countdown. Tower of Time. Oh, man. Damaged Enigma. Missed in the top of his staff. That sucks. But I mean, like, this looks like it happened before I bought it, so I'm hoping I knew about that. Like, I'm gonna have to go look at pictures and stuff again. And like I said, I have to look into this lot because this is not what I thought it was. But this is something that I would sell over on Whatnot. This is what I consider a high-end damaged figure. So as long as it still works in the game, I will sell it. So we'll test it, make sure it works. If it works, you'll find it on Whatnot. So once again, join us over there, especially if you don't mind a few damage figures. Winterfest Lobstar. Nope, goes over here. Where do I get these boxes? So these particular boxes I bought from Whatnot. Some of them were auctions that I went into and bid on and won. Um, some others were people who just wanted to clear out all of their inventory, and they like they said, "Hey, make me an offer," and I made them an offer, and they sold me their entire lot that they were trying to sell. Um, and then some of them, like I think this one may have been, were people who contact me privately on Whatnot and said, "Hey, I have a bunch of Skylanders. I don't usually sell Skylanders, um, but would you be interested in buying the entire collection?" I'm like, "Sure." So we made a deal privately, and so I bought it there. Um, so yeah, the these came from different avenues on Whatnot, basically, whether private or public. Kind of dig that look for Enigma. Fair enough. I mean, like I said, that figure will sell as long as it still works in game. It will sell. The question is, how much are people willing to pay for it? I'll start it at $1 over on Whatnot, and we'll just see what people are willing to pay. What if they don't work? If they don't work, they go down to a box in my basement, and we haven't really figured out what to do with them yet. So I have a box of non-functional figures in the basement. Some of them I'm going to use for future videos where I need figures. Like I plan to disassemble a few to see like this is how they're assembled and this is how they work, and different things I want to show off or showcase without ruining perfectly good working figures. Um, so that is one thing, but I mean I have way more than I need for that. So yeah, they just for now they just live in a box in the basement. Do you have any hot dogs in your shop? I need to buy every single one. Sonic, honestly, I don't know if hot dogs in stock right now. I would just have to go check the shop, same as you. Um, can you give me all of your Skylanders? No, I cannot. Yeah, investigating the tech. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to see how the swappers work. Yep, I'm right there with you. So that's some thoughts I have. And like I said, there's a ton of videos I want to make for this channel. And that's why I'm not about to start a second channel or anything like that. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There we have a Dive Clops. Dive Clops. Battle Hammer. Put this together and we get Grilla Drilla. Another Nightmare Express. Swapper halves. Swapper halves. Ooh, that's a good swapper half. Super Gulp Pop Fizz. There we go. This one looks better. There's a Bushwhack with his axe intact. There's Gusto. Swapper halves. Light Core Countdown. Ooh, another intact snapshot. That's our third snapshot today that's been intact. All right. Light Core Grim Creeper. Swapper halves. Ooh, I don't like to see that. Legendary Blades. Zulu. Kaboom. Oh, hold on. Nope. Nope. I knew something was wrong when my thumb went up. I'm like, that's not right. Yeah. No bottom on Kaboom. Torch. Oof. Food fight became the food. Yeah, that's rough. Am I planning on bringing back the figure focus videos? So figure focus is now they are milestones for the channel. So I have 2 more that I'm planning on making, the last 2 for the original series. So when we hit 10,000 subs, we released video 30. At I think it's 12,500. I think we released number 31, and maybe 17.5. I think we released Figure Focus 32. So they'll be coming. At least those 2 that I've promised. But they are milestone rewards for subscriber count. Looks like hot dogs all sold out. Okay. Well, I mean, we've gotten some today, and I know I've gotten some in other stuff that I've been testing recently. So there will be more hot dogs coming. I just can't say exactly when. Would you recommend getting the latest series repos before the earliest? You pick the ones you most like first. Um, I mean, getting the later ones technically gives you the most flexibility because, like, the Trap Team Gil Grunt, you could use in the first 3 games. And so you really only need that one, like you can play with that one figure in all 3 games or all 4 games. Whereas, I mean, you could do that with the series 1, Gil Grunt would work in all 4 games as well. I mean, actually work in all 6 games. Um, but the later ones will have like the wow pow abilities and stuff like that. Um, so and they would be stronger in the later games. Whereas like a series 1 is going to be super weak in Trap Team. Um, so yeah, pick the ones you like. There you go. That's one opinion. I I'd probably lean towards, yeah, pick the ones you like the most. I think you're gonna have more fun with it that way. Thoughts on metallic variants? In general, I don't like them. The one that really stands out to me was always metallic blue Chop Chop. I did like the look of that one, but other than that, I'm not really a big fan of them. The ones that are kind of color shift, like the metallic green, in particular, like the washbuckler is a little bit better, and the metallic purple ones that kind of color shift, the blurple, if you will. Um, and isn't there one other one that kind of does that? Oh, that the hot dog, the E3 hot dog. Although I don't really like that color option. But those are a little bit better than just like the solid metallic. But I'm still not really fans of any of them. Um, what if you just get the base of a Skylander? We've gotten it before, and we played the guessing game to see who it is. Um, and I will include those in the damaged mystery boxes as long as it still works. As long as the chip still functions, we'll include that in a damaged mystery box because that's all we guarantee. We don't guarantee what level of damage is allowable or anything. It's just like it does have damage, but it does still work in the game. And so then we'll put it in the box. Um, just wondering if big YouTubers like Boombringer ever bought something from me. Yes, Boombringer has purchased many things from me, um, including 358 food fight figures. That's why I made this shirt, is because Boombringer bought 358 food fights from me. But he has bought other stuff as well. Um, but yeah, I mean, Boombringer's bought from me, Myconoids bought from me, um, Crash the Skylands is bought from me. Who else has bought stuff? I know there's more. I'm just blanking on them right now. But yes, the answer to your question is yes. They do buy from me. Do we also sell CDs? By CDs, do you mean like the games? If yes, then yes. We do sell um the games. If you're asking about the CDs, like the soundtrack that I just held up before, um, that will be available on Whatnot eventually. My favorite Skylander is camo. Coffee guy, do we have any golden queens? Yes, we do. Absolutely. If you're looking for a mass purchase of golden queens, let me know. We have a bunch that aren't currently listed in the shop. Um, so yeah, let me know what you're looking for, and we can work something out. And I mean, even if you are planning to mass buy them, we might even be able to give you a bit of a discount. So yeah, let me know. Let me know what you're looking for. What do we do with figures that don't work in the game anymore? They live in a box in my basement. What's happening? Jillian's got you. Chilling, chatting, and opening a big order of Skylanders. Beautiful. What's the progress? Steel, we got about half a box left. Once I get caught up with the chat again, which I think I'm just about caught up with. Do you ever clean the figures that are later going for sale? If you mean physically clean, then yes. Yeah, we don't like deep clean figures, but yes, we do clean them up and make them presentable. We're not going to be able to like remove, uh, you know, paint transfer from other figures or Sharpie and stuff like that. Like those will go in the damage bin if they're too far gone. But yeah. Zach just got into collecting recently, and resources have been a great help. You're welcome. Glad you're using them. Have noticed some are outdated. Ooh, wait, what's outdated? Are you still updating the resources section? Yeah, that's true. That I would agree. There are some outdated things in there. We've recently updated the checklists, so those should be up to date. But yeah, some of the other stuff in there needs work. I do know that, but ever since I opened the shop, it's taken up basically all of my time. And so yeah, I don't always have time to do as much work as I want to, unfortunately. Ooh, the 100% page seems to be outdated. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Did it ever get any chase variants that didn't work or were damaged? We have gotten damaged chase variants for sure. Um, I don't know that we've gotten any that don't work. I think the worst figure I have that didn't work it was actually a new in box Echo that doesn't work. Um, so that sucks. But I think that's the worst of them, and by far everything else that doesn't work has been like super common starter pack figures and stuff like that. Um, so nothing too horrible. Would you ever be interested in selling Skylanders Mega Block sets? I've sold some of them. That's another thing I sell over on Whatnot. I'm not going to sell it in the shop just because I don't see them that often or get them in. I usually just get them in one at a time, and so it's like, okay, we'll toss this over up for auction on Whatnot. Any EU Skylanders collecting tips? I'm not really, nothing specific at least. I mean, it's gonna be my same spiel as anywhere else. Look for used or retro game stores. See if they're selling them. Look for garage sales, flea markets, just anywhere that sells used items. And there's a chance that Skylanders will be there. I mean, that's about all we can do nowadays. All right, let's see if we can finish this box. We got a Horn Blast Whirlwind. Horn Blast Whirlwind. Oh, there he is. Found him. Damaged Jawbreaker. All right, there is Slobbertooth. A good food fight. Non-damaged food fight. Scott is gone. God is tomato. We're all good. I think I have that half. There's our washbuckler. Still have a bunch of halves to match up here. Hopefully they're in here somewhere. There's Blast Zone. Trap Shadow. Light Core Wham Shell. Oh. Shoot. I wonder if this might have been damaged in transit. There is Thunderbolt. Light Core Smolder Dash. Damaged Wallop. Completely missing a hammer there. So a fair number of damaged Trap Mashers as well, unfortunately. We got ourselves a legendary Night Shift. Thankfully, I think this one's intact though. Got Gear Shift. And somehow, all the damaged Trap Masters. This is our 4th snapshot that is not damaged. Not damaged. Light Core Warnado. Another Torch. Pirate Dad, I've considered it. Speedrunning is definitely not my thing. Locks, I'm torn on. I do currently have a lock as one of the milestones, subscriber milestones. I think it might actually be 15,000. So coming up, like I think like 12.5 is a figure focus release, but then I think 15,000 is a lock, which would be my first lock ever. So I've thought about it, and I figured that's a good way to go about it and make it a goal to work towards. How expensive is shipping usually when you buy from Whatnot? I mean, it's reasonable. They basically charge exact shipping. People get scared away from it a lot because it looks daunting. So when you buy on Whatnot, when I put an item up for auction, since it's a live stream auction service, so like I put the item up, and it'll tell you at the bottom of the screen if you've input your shipping information already, which you should before the auction, because you're not gonna have enough time during the auction. So when the auction goes live, it'll tell you how much the shipping is for that item. And so, but the thing is, for your first item, there's always kind of that base cost of shipping. And so the first item is going to look huge, and it might be like $6 or something, or $8. But you just have to know that that's how much for the first item. If you win a second item, like after you win the first item, and then the next item goes up for auction, it's going to say like shipping 50 cents or $1 or something like that. Something much, much lower. Like even for international folks, like the international shipping is going to be more expensive. So like your first item might be $15 or $20, and it's going to seem super expensive. And like, I get where you're coming from, that if you think like, oh, shipping on every item is going to be $15 or $20. No, that's not how it works. The first item is expensive, but then like your next item, I know one specific case, I believe it was someone in the UK. Their first item cost $15 to ship, and then every item after that they bought like half a dozen items. like each item only added $1 to the shipping cost. So your first item is going to look more expensive. Just know that every item isn't going to be that expensive. Um, and I will tell you that in the US, if you're in the US, once you order enough items to get over 1 pound, I know you don't know exactly how much that is, because the shipping weights aren't listed there. Um, but it's usually, I don't know, 3 to 4 items. If you get over that in the US, you hit the free shipping area. So like 1 pound to 5 pounds all cost the same to ship theoretically. Um, and so between those weights, it adds zero shipping. So basically, the moral of the story is the more you buy, the cheaper and more reasonable shipping becomes. Um, if you only buy one item, it can seem a little bit pricey. It's not going to be much worse than ordering from my site, um, but it can be scary if you don't know how it works and what's going to happen with the second and third and fourth items. So it's reasonable, I would say. Just beat Giants again while listening. Nice. Nice. How would you protect your Skylanders so they don't break? Um, Zach, are you saying just like at home for your collection? I mean, just treat them well. Keep them away from pets and kids, and they'll be fine. If you want to put them in a case or a cabinet, that works. If you want to put them in a drawer, they're probably more safe than maybe sitting out on a shelf where they might get knocked down and fall and tumble and break. Um, but generally speaking, like I always tell people, these figures are way hardier than you think they are, and it actually takes a lot more to break them than you think. Unfortunately, when they're just loose in a box and there's room to rattle around, and that's when the break happens because UPS doesn't care about your package. They're just going to toss it into a truck and then toss it into the next truck and then toss it into a plane and then finally deliver it to you. And it's probably been tumbled about 12 times. And if things can rattle around in the box, that's when things break. But that's why I know Jillian, when she packs up your order, always gives things the shake test to make sure things aren't rattling around because that's going to help protect them. So, what console mainly to play Skylanders on? I play on PlayStation. So right now I play on the PlayStation 5. I started on PlayStation 3. So, is it common to see damaged snapshots? Absolutely. If I could, I would show you the army of damaged snapshots in Jillian's basement. She is not a fan of them. I don't know how many we have, but I would guess it's probably in the triple figures. Yeah, Lance, Jillian's got the answer there. We don't have a specific schedule for listing figures, just when they come in. What game is the cheapest to collect a complete set for? I believe it's SSA, Spyro's Adventure. We had someone run the numbers in the last live stream. I'm pretty sure SSA is the cheapest. Oh, when selling to me? Yeah. So I protect figures when selling to me. I always tell people they don't need to be individually wrapped. You can if you want. That's going to offer the most protection. But like we don't even individually wrap everything when we ship stuff out to you. So it doesn't need to be. But my guidelines are find the appropriately sized box. Not too big, not too small. Goldilocks. Think Goldilocks. But not too big, not too small. Not only is that going to help protect the figures, but it's going to help with your shipping costs as well. 2, make sure, like I always like to put some protection between the figures and the box. so that if it does get crushed or stabbed or whatever, like figure isn't the first thing getting hit. There's some bubble wrap or newspaper or something getting hit first. 3, as we talked about, we want to make sure things don't rattle around. So that means you want things to fit snugly and securely, but you don't want to like smash them in there so that they're pressing against each other too much, because that pressure over the course of a week when it's being shipped to us can cause things to break. So kind of a loose fit in the box, but any extra space that's in the box you want to fill with newspaper or bubble wrap or something of that nature, so that it, like I said, passes the rattle test, the shake test. Because you don't want that stuff if it has room to move around, it's more likely to break. So you have a giant sparkly stone plastic. Any idea what it's worth? I mean, a couple bucks more than what I have it loose for in the shop. Yeah. Oh yeah, Jillian's the expert. She'll give you shipping advice. You live in Minnesota and the shipping from the store is $8. Yep. Shipping is flat rate from within the US. It's just the easiest way to go about it. Within the US though, if you order more than $75 worth of stuff, you get free shipping. If that helps you at all. Oh yeah, boxes inside of boxes is also helpful, especially if you're shipping us a lot of stuff. Boxes inside boxes, like this order that I've just been opening up. You saw the big, 24-pound box that we started with, but inside was like this smaller box and the cases that we had and stuff like that. Like that was well done. Oh yeah, so many, too many damage snapshots for sure. If damage snapshots are like 25 cents, you'd buy a ton. Oxidized steel. Send me an email if you're serious about this. We might be able to work out a deal. We might be able to. I'll have to look into it because shipping might be astronomical on that, but we might be able to work something out. Let me know. Chaos, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Your dog tried to eat your S2 trigger happy? Yep. I'm telling you, keep things away from dogs. Yeah, shipping isn't impacting that if you buy enough items. Yeah. Doesn't have to be $75, just enough that you don't feel like you're being ripped off. That's fair. That's fair. Like it's flat rate shipping. All right, perfect. We'll look for the email. Well, also that's not what you want to see. Damaged wildfire. This one honestly could probably be very easily reattached like that. Now, that's not something I'm going to do. This is damaged. We will sell this as damaged. This might end up in a whatnot auction along with that Enigma, assuming it works in game. Rattleshake. That's another Winterfest Lobstar. We're getting down towards the bottom of this box. I can see the parts of the bottom. Blast Zone. There he is. I've been waiting for him. Doomstone. We got a Doomstone. Looking good there. Yep, we'll take him. I had the bottom half sitting out here on the desk for so long. I'm like, I hope the top's in here somewhere. Washbuckler, because like I said, I have no idea what's in this lot because I already is way past what I thought it was. Ooh, Nightmare. Was not expecting that either. Although we did have the Dark Trap before, but we didn't have a Midnight Museum, so I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what this lot is. Someone's just sending me Skylanders now. Jade Firecracken. Jade Firecracken. Mythical. Why is everybody asking about Flock Springtime Trigger Happy today? This is like the second or third question we've had about it. So my answer before was I would say minimum about $300. That's where I would value it. It depends a little bit if it's loose or in box, what kind of condition it's in. Both loose or in box, you might be able to get more for it if you find the right buyer. But I would say 300 is a safe answer for now. Ooh, did that lobster have a missing antenna, or was that just? That's a good question. It's tucked back here. So yeah, it's there. It's got both of them. They're not broken or anything. They're just very flexible. But thank you for checking. Sometimes I do miss things. Favorite game is Spyro's Adventure. I wish you're able to ship to the UK. Yeah. As Jillian says, we do ship to the UK. We ship to something like 22, 24 countries or something like nowadays. We'll probably be adding some more to the list. We had some requests earlier. But yeah, we absolutely ship to the UK. It was the second country I think we shipped to after Canada. Had a friend come into town sometime back who's into Skylanders, and my father commented, "I bet you both know what every single figure is." Yep, it happens. We're experts. Any variants other than Excite the Trilogy and Junk Bell that are more common than the originals? I think those are the two big ones. Any others? Like not that I can think of offhand. There may be one more, but yeah, those are definitely the two best examples of variants. Potentially Nitro Crypt King could be a little bit more common than the standard Crypt King. Not to the extent of Thrillipede or Chompy Mage, but maybe. Orange Chain Reaction. Once again, depends inbox, out of box condition. I'd probably put that one, like if I were selling an Orange Chain Reaction, I would want to get about like at least $300 for it. Like the Imaginators Chase variants can usually command a pretty high price. I think Pinata usually goes for a bit more, Rock Candy Pinata, but Orange Pinata, Pink Barbella, those and Clear Starcast can still command a pretty hefty. I mean, 200 plus for sure. I think you can get 300 plus. Kansas City Chiefs overrated. Do we ship to Norway? Yep, we do. Do we have an Ngini? I don't think she's currently in stock in the shop. We unboxed a couple of them today, so she'll be coming back to the shop for sure. Do we ship to Poland? Yes, we do ship to Poland. Thank you, Jillian, for being on top of these. Oh, was that orange chain reaction loose? Yeah. So once again, like if I was selling it loose and it's still in good shape, like I would want to get like 300. I'd probably go down to like 250. I would try to check and see what other um what other recent sales have been at. See if you can find any comps. But it's one of those figures that just doesn't sell very often. Because most people that have it want to keep it. So it's hard to say, but on average, I'm like just off the top of my head, I'm saying about 300. Nelson don't like Chiefs either. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm telling you, last year, if we didn't lose in the playoffs, like we could have beat the Packers could have beat the Chiefs. Packers could have beat the Chiefs hands down. I mean, we beat them in the regular season. We can beat them in the Super Bowl too. Um, yeah, shop updates a couple times a week. Don't have a regular schedule. There you got details. SCL Jillian is all over this stuff. What she says is, as far as the shop goes, what she says is true. You can trust her. All right. We have a few more figures. Not too many, but a few more. We got a legendary Hand of Fate. Legendary Hurricane Jetpack. Another damaged Jawbreaker, legendary Jawbreaker. I have to check to make sure that arm was for... I'm not sure which one that arm goes to. Because both Jawbreakers are missing the same arm. Oh, no, it's definitely for the standard version. So it doesn't look like I have the arm for the legendary. Oh, here we go. Our first damaged snapshot. Broken bow. Got another good food fight. Piggy bank. Wee Ruptor. Along with his buddy Small Fry. Oh, shoot. We have an enchanted Hoot Loop, but his staff is cracked. So that this top orb is just hanging on by a thread. So that goes in the damage pile. We got Bop. Ninja Stealth Elf. Another Small Fry. Huh. Got a Blaster Mind, but something's going on with him. I don't know if he was colored on. It looks like someone tried to paint him, I think, and then maybe tried to clean the paint off. Like, there's all sorts of stuff going on there that shouldn't be. So we'll put him over in the damage pile. Here we have another Lobstar. Don't worry, his antenna's there. They're both there. Countdown. And another Ninja Stealth Elf. All right. We made it. In less than 4 hours. We made it. Unboxed 48 pounds of Skylanders. Under 4 hours. We can do it. You're a Ravens fan. Lost a bet because the Ravens lost to the Chiefs. Yeah, shoot. Jillian's is the brain or the muscle. Depends who you listen to. Legendary Hand of Fate. Ooh, one of the legendaries you're missing. Nice. Superhero Jillian. Yep. And legendary. Oh, we got legendary blades in too today. We got both of them. No capes. No capes. Games and stuff. Yes, that is the end. That's all I got for today. All right. So once again, Whatnot Wednesday. Items are listed for this week's show already. If you're looking for new unboxed stuff or rare stuff or like so we sold a life yawn trap last week. This week we have villain light and dark stickers. We got I need to add the stuff that didn't sell last week. So we didn't sell the patina shield striker or this sealed copy of Trap Team for Xbox One. Uh, so we got those. And what else do we have? I don't know. The items are listed already. You can go check them out. Use the link down in the description to get your $15 in credit if you haven't signed up already. Um, otherwise, the soundtrack will not be this week. No. So maybe next week. I think you could probably count on the following week. But yeah, I already have the items set for this week's show, so not this week. You're welcome, Jillian. I'm all about the references, you know that. But yeah, so that is all that stuff there. Actually, if you want to hang out for a little bit, I want to look up where this last lot came from and what I actually paid for it, because now I'm curious. Because that was not what I was expecting in that box. But let's see, it did come from Whatnot. So if I go to my purchases, it should tell me. Ooh, this was the lot with the games, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing this was the private. Did they contact me privately? Oh, yeah. Okay. So someone recommended this seller to me. And so they just contacted me in the DMs over on Whatnot. Um, and yeah, went back and forth for a bit, but yeah, they looks like I paid about, well, it was 350 plus shipping and taxes. So it came out like just short of 400, I think. Mm. Yeah, it says yeah, so there's reasons for that. So Jillian has like I have some items listed in the shop over on Whatnot, and those items are in Jillian's possession, but since she's out of town right now, we can't ship those, and that's why I'm on vacation. I think you should still be able to view my auctions right now, so that shouldn't be a problem. Jillian spreading the love too. Really want to buy a lot of trigger snappies for no reason. The Gone Man, I don't know how many we have in stock right now. Um, sneak preview though, I know I just tested a bunch of them this week. So if you watch the shop next week, I don't know when the update's going to happen. Um, but I know that we have a bunch of them coming in. I I remember because there were a lot of them. Um, but yeah, if you're looking for trigger snappy, we definitely have some coming in. Oh, we do have 4 in stock currently. There you go. Cool. All right. So yeah, I think that's all I have for this week. Yeah, I don't have anything else to share with you right now. So I think I'm gonna start signing off and go find some food. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a blast. There've been a lot of you who've been in here all day, I know, and some of them have been in and out, whatever. It doesn't matter. Um, we've had a good time, as evidenced by Jillian's um thought process. Wait. Oh, okay. I Pirate Dad, I read this differently, and I thought you meant that, like, this was gonna go to 604 when you said add a figure, but okay. Adding to your 603. That makes sense. Get the habit. The habit. There we go. I'll have to look up the habit and see how far I actually have to travel to get to one, but we'll check it out. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's all I got. Um, have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see you over on Whatnot this Wednesday, and then maybe next month for another giveaway. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I'll see y'all soon.